All right, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 62 on the road to National Master. Today we are back at it again. Hello everybody, and welcome. Let's make sure we're live. We are live. Hopefully you guys can actually hear me today. But welcome everybody. Thank you all for joining. Hello Dord. Hello Mr. Mars. Welcome everybody. Welcome. So thank you all for joining. Let me get the poll up and let me get the pin message in chat. So of course, as always, I'm playing against viewers. I'm playing against viewers. User is Viper King. I'm going to say, send me an unrated challenge. Oh, what's up, Kozak? 6 a.m. right now and you're already streaming? Well, it's not 6 a.m. for me. It is, in fact, 7 p.m. for me, actually. But Dory, you're the first person to send me a challenge. 878 from Tuvalu, so let's play it. Let's do it. Let's go. What's up, Albert? Yeah, 2111. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. I have gone up in the world. All right. I'm going to play a knight of 6. We're going to go into a 4 knights Yoko piano. Hello, Earthworm Sally. I'm Earthworm Sally, and I cause this depression. Oh, do you now? Well, get out of here, then. I don't want you here. Think I want depression? No, thank you. Get out of here. But let's go, Royal Loaf. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Did anyone purchase the Silly Philly shirt? No, no one purchased the shirt. At least not yet. Is there a way to check how long I've been subbed? There might be. There might be. I'm not entirely sure. It depends if you have public subscriptions on or not. Whether or not that I'd be able to. All right, I'm just gonna bring my bishop backwards. It looks like Dord is indicating that you might be okay. I thought you were considering going queenside there. But let's bring out the bishop. Let's try to pin. And then let's try to exploit that pin if we can in some way, shape, or form. Okay. So I have an interesting decision to make because I think that there is some real promise of an attack here. I am considering bringing my knight forward and trying to go to d4, which of course attacks the queen. So likely the bishop would take. Oh, I don't know if that actually really works though. I'm not sure if that attack would work. Ultimately, I think we just trade off a lot of pieces, and I don't really feel like I have much initiative. What I could do as well is bring the bishop back on g4, sacrifice the knight, and then try to go for something else. I'm just not sure if that's enough. I'm going to bring the bishop back. Let's start with this. And then if g4, I might sacrifice the knight. I'm deciding whether or not that's actually a good idea. I think it might be. I think it is justified. I think I might go for it. Alright, what's up, Jeffrey? Viper, why are you ignoring me? Oh, because you said, Viper, that thumbnail is so cringe. Make a better one. Okay, you make a better one. But how's the progress to the NM thing? It's going... It's just going. I mean, I haven't played in any over-the-board tournaments yet because I'm not at the rating that I want to be on online before I start doing that. But overall, I'm 2100 now in every mode. Things have been better. I have improved since the beginning of this year. But I do see you, Mr. Mars. I do see you saying a lot of words. I do see you. Okay, so you trade off. Let's take back with the a-pawn. And we shall see. So again, I want to exploit this pin. My opponent disconnects. Okay. That is probably a smart move. I'm just going to bring my queen up one square. So that if this move is played, I am still going to sacrifice my knight. Okay. So, hey, what's up? Oh, sorry, Southern. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining, and welcome. Welcome. Okay, what do we do here? So, I have a bit of an option. I could decide to castle queenside. Queenside castling is tempting. I could go for something very aggressive with the g5 and something like that. The only issue is that after g5, I think knight d5 comes in, and there's not really any way I can prevent this knight from being traded. Besides to bring it back to h7, which is really passive and probably not what I want. So realistically speaking, I don't think that's a great idea. What's up though, Ben? Alright, let's go. I might step my queen up to e6. This is what I'm feeling right now. Reason being is to disallow knight d5 and to get out of the pin with the queen, so that when I castle, hopefully there won't be too many other counter attacking ideas with tempo that would force me to trade pieces. But hello, Clone Trooper 5s. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But yeah, Jeffrey, of course, the 3 main modes that people care about, which is, of course, rapid, blitz, and bullet. But also, what I need to know is, I need to... Does anyone have a good question that I should put for the poll of today's stream? I'm trying to think of a good poll question to put, but I can't quite think of it. Yeah, I don't know. I might go queenside. Queenside's so tempting. Or I might just play g5. g5 is also extremely tempting. Let's start with g5. I'm going to start with g5. Yep. Let's start with g5. I'm not going to commit my king either way just yet. I'm going to wait. But thank you though, Mr. Mars. Appreciate you. I am handsome. Yup, that's me, baby. Let's go, baby. Glaze. Is that simping? Okay, is that simping? Is that a bannable offense? Simping is not allowed in this chat. That could be simping. Alright. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do for this poll. What's a good idea? I could just do what's your favorite chess piece? What's your favorite chess piece? Let's just do that. Let's put, I don't know. Let's start with king, queen. What other, we have 2 options left. Maybe knight and bishop, maybe? Maybe rook? Is rook anyone's favorite piece? Sure, Dord. I'll put rook. Alright, let me, hold on, let me put emojis here. This is important. I can assure you this is important. Queen. How do I... There's no good emoji for queen, is there? Make the poll, is Viper handsome? I will not be doing that. Who do you think I am? And the option should be yes or no. I'm not doing that, okay? I don't know what the queen's emoji should be. Shoot, what should the queen's emoji be? Oh, shoot, I don't know. I'm trying to think of it. This is important. I'm gonna put this one. All right, here we go. Sorry. All right, now let's get ready. So my opponent has gone back with the knight. Okay, what do I want to do now? What do I want to do? Well, g4 does seem like it's potentially on the table, and trying to think again. Where do I want to put my king? Where do I want to put my king? Yeah, 670 goes ban on screen for free. Funny. I do not want to perpetuate this. But welcome, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Your options are yes and yes if I'm handsome. That's funny. That would be funny. Castle and queenside just looks very interesting. Why does the queen have the hot emoji? Well, again, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do for it, so that's what I went for. I don't know. The A file's open, you know? The A file's open. It's probably not a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. I mean, g4 is an idea. I'm gonna play g4. Just play g4. Screw it, man. Hello, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I don't think I can castle queenside here. I just don't think so. It's just too risky. If the A file wasn't open, maybe, but here it's just way too risky. Because immediately you bring up the pawn, you're getting a rook in. Can't allow that. I just cannot. Absolutely not. But again, as always, guys, if you want to send me a challenge, feel free to send me a challenge after this game, and we can try to play a game. Well, queen and rook. Big win in the poll thus far. No love for bishops or pawns, unfortunately. What do you want me to do, though, Southern? What is your request? Okay. Yeah, still not entirely sure what I want to do here. Still not sure. But my opponent has played h4. Trying to kind of close out the position a bit. Hey, dab me up, Viper. Hold down my hand. What's up, Penny? Got you, bro. What's up, Level? As well, stuck on 25-20. Okay. You don't need to flex. You don't need to flex on us. We get you're good at chess. Alright, I'm going to castle long. I've decided I think my attack is faster. I think. I think I have an attack here that's faster. I think so. I don't know so, but I think so. We'll see how this goes. And also, maybe my king can go back to d7. I think that's kind of the idea. Like, my king could always kind of retreat back to d7 if necessary. What's up, though? What's up? I remember you were a game from Guess the Elo. That's hype. Viper, I'm 2104 Blitz. I surpassed you. Cap. Chat, he's lying. Do not believe him for a second. I'm going to play knight here, attacking bishop, threatening fork. So let's go for that, and then let's try to crack through here. Let's try to crack through. What's your blitz rating? Is it 2100 as you said? My blitz rating? Yeah, my blitz rating is 2100 something. I don't particularly remember. Okay. What can I play here? I might play... Does this work? Can I play c6, d5? c6, d5 looks good. No? c6, bishop backs up, d5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that works. c6, d5. Let's see, though. Gotta be careful. Here we go. Hey, what's up, the Bats? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. I wish to play next. All right, well, I mean, you're in luck. We shall see. I think it's a high probability. So it's 2108 Blitz, so I still need to win another game. Ah, tough luck, man. All right, d5. Tough luck. But what's the best ways to get elo? Win chess games. That is the best way to get elo. Win. Get good. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta win games. It's very simple, really, if you think about it. Alright, what do I want to go for here? Well. We have some ideas here. I don't know if I like any of them, to be completely honest with you. Because now my king is kind of getting open a little bit, which is a bit scary, but I think overall this is still okay. Barbara, how do you study endgames? I mean, I've watched a few videos on YouTube, but mostly it's just tactically, or with puzzles on chess.com, I suppose. Alright, I'm considering taking, if pawn takes, then I have a pawn fork, so you have to take back with knight, and I might still play d4 anyways. But then I'm just trying to look for a follow-up, and I just don't quite see it. But I don't see anything better. I'm going to go for that for right now. Alright, this is protected, right? You take here. d4. The check, but then I just go to b8. That's fine. Yeah, I think this works, I think. Pretty sure, at least, from right now. So queen backs up. I think knight's d5. Yeah, knight d5. I gotta play quickly here. Viper King, do you think I will win next game? I think you will. Viper, what will you do if I switch to Monopoly? Oh, Monopoly's a good game. Can't go wrong with Monopoly. I'm actually just gonna back up here. Yeah, this doesn't look great now. Welcome back, Mr. Mother. How you stop talking for 5 minutes? 5 whole minutes? Are you insane? All right, let's go. Maybe E4.
Oh yeah, if you're paying for a bunch of different subscriptions.
Maybe F4, F5.
But if you can get the YouTube music
G3.
and ad-free
Stop with the ads, please. I beg of you. One of these days. One of these days, man. Hello, Hotwan. I don't know what to go for here. This is tricky now. This is tricky. It's getting a little bit precarious. I'm not a huge fan of this. All right, let's go for... I don't know about this, man. I might need to get my king out of here. I might actually need to get my king out of here. I'm gonna take like this. I'm gonna run. I think I have to. I think I generally have to. I don't think there's any way I can keep my king anywhere near the queen side. Not great by me. Just not great. My king is very much not safe. But we can take back with queen, which is good. And then we'll have to orient my pieces accordingly and try to keep my king safe enough. But yeah, that'll be difficult. We got to play pretty quickly here, I think. Let's bring the rook over. All right. If I play you in bullet, can we have like 3 games? You know what? I suppose that's okay. But I don't know. People might... I mean, I guess that would be technically fair, yeah. But I feel like that might be exploitable if I keep that up for multiple people. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what I said? I was also going to do today? I completely forgot. I said I was going to do the poll. Or not the poll, the queue. Yeah, you said Q. I did say I was going to do a Q today. I completely forgot about that. I don't think I have it set up. No, but I'm your favorite other than IWC Viper? Yeah, I mean, at least you're right. You can't beat IWC. Honestly, I kind of back you there. It is fast. A rapid game, I mean, this is taking already, right? We're 17 minutes into the stream. This is my first game. Realistically speaking, I don't think it's that. Yeah, honestly, that does seem fair. All right, let's go for this. I'm just gonna try to tickle this pawn here. However, so Q tomorrow. Well, not stream tomorrow. I could do this. I could maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay, rook steps up. Maybe it's F5. F5. Let's kick the rook out of there. Wow, I'm so out of time. I gotta move. Let's pick this up. So we're up 1 pawn. So what's a Q? So a Q would be basically you could type a command in chat in order to request that you want to join the next game, or be the next person that I play. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Try to pick this one up if I can. Okay. Just gotta go fast. I'm up 2 pawns, so should be winning. Oh, I forgot that was hanging. That was stupid of me. Okay. Shoot, I forgot that was hanging. Oh, this is hanging too now. What am I doing? Oh, shoot, now everything's falling apart. Time pressure, man. Time flipping pressure. Yeah, I can't go for any tricks like that now. Oh, wait, no, that loses... Oh my god, I'm dropping everything right now. What the hell am I doing? Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? Ugh. Shoot, I'm losing everything now. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I generally don't know. So stupid. Whoa, that doesn't seem good. We got something now. Now we definitely got something. Wow, I completely blundered this game too. Okay. Almost there. Almost. Wait, no, this way. Wait. Yeah, right? There it is. Okay. Woo! Goodness gracious me, that was a bad game. That was not a good game. Okay, but we got through it first time. All right, here we go. GG's, everybody. Okay. Why did you create another roll command? What is this? Wait, what is this? Exclamation chat roll? What is this nonsense? Can we get rid of these stupid commands, man? But second time, almost won, but fumbled time pressure. That was a good game. You did play very well. Wow, look at that graph. Yikes. Let's take a look here. Sorry, you guys can't see the graph, which I know. I'm trying to fix that at the moment. Okay, here we go. Let me... Where the heck? Sorry, everybody. Game review. There we go. There it is, an eval bar. Get that on the screen as well. Perfect. All right. So you can see the graph. The graph is just absolutely ludicrous. I'm completely lost here, but this is where the tides change, and we find the mate. Although I think I had something slightly faster. We do end up getting the win. All right. What's up next, music? Hey, buddy, I'm 1400. Can we play? Yes, absolutely. Okay, I am going to remove the chat roll. It is just spam. It's nothing but spam. Give me a moment here. To remove these commands, because this is just ludicrous. No. Where is chat roll? Yeah, no. Get this out of here. Absolutely not. What are these, man? What are these commands? Can I just remove? Let's just remove Cloudbot entirely. Actually, yeah, this is much better. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. But it is spam. This command functions as nothing. It's just spam. That's all it is. It's just filling up chat with spam. Oh boy. Okay. Anyways, so I believe we have. If you guys could try exclamation point join, that might work, but I'm not sure if that will work. The queue, I'm not sure if it's active right now. Is it active? Okay. Doesn't seem that way. Let's see if I can fix this really quick. Hopefully I don't have to sign in. I do have to sign in. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me for a moment here. Let me just sign in real quick. Hopefully we can get this to work. And otherwise we'll just continue like normal, where I just play whoever sends me challenges. But hopefully we can... oops, wrong button. F4. There is the right one. Okay, so let me see if we can... Where is join? Exclamation point join query. Is this... Okay. Seems like it's on, but I guess Nightbot is off. Nightbot has, I guess, been turned off for the time being. But do you know how Tunish does the queue? Yeah, Tunish does it in Discord. I know he does it in Discord. Yeah, I don't think I have it on right now. Okay, you know what? We'll keep going like how we've been going. I'll try to get that set up for next stream. I don't want to waste time in today's stream setting that up. So apologies, I should have set that up before the stream. All right, well, let's do it, everybody. Let's keep it going. And all right, Southern. I see your challenge first, 2105. This is bullet, so we got to play very fast. Oops. Do not misclick. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll take that. I've been privy to take that before. We'll take it here. All right, this is bullet. We gotta play fast. Let's play queen here, protect here. Castle long, definitely. We can play up e5. Now you go all the way back. h6, I might play g5. There you go for this. So we're gonna play g5. Probably put a rook in the f file, I think. Maybe I can try to move my knight here. Actually, that's just blundering a pawn, isn't it? I guess I'm picking up. Actually, wait. No, I can't go for that, can I? Okay. That was probably pretty stupid to do that. Not entirely sure why I decided to go for that. Alright, I'm sacrificing a pawn there, though. That one was intentional. To try and isolate and try to pick up another one. Okay. So we do pick up this one. This is pretty much an even endgame. I think still. Pretty sure. Okay. Oh wait, why'd I do that? That was so stupid. Oh my god, that was idiotic. Nah, I can't win this one. That was stupid of me. It was a draw. It was a draw until I forked got my king and fork or king and stupid. All right, let me GG's. We'll play. Now it's such a stupid game by me. All right, let's keep it going. I'm sorry, Junior, if your favorite pizza isn't on the list. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, so you take. We're gonna play this move. Alright. Let's take, we're going for this line. Yeah, I guess we'll go for this. Oh, you don't even go for it, okay. We'll castle. Probably put a rook here. Might be some idea here. This looks like an idea. I went for this. I think there's something here. I don't know what, though. Maybe bishop here, maybe? I don't know. That looks like an idea. Maybe here? Where's the win? There's gotta be something here. Okay, Abdullah, you cannot spam in chat. I have to time you out. Please do not spam. Spamming is not allowed. Okay, here. Bring all the pieces in. Go back, I guess? I don't know. Ah, shoot. Can't quite find it. Alright. Woo! GG's. Alright. Oh, do we have a brilliant? We might have had a brilliant. Let me take a quick look, and then Southern will finish. We'll see this best of 3. I apologize, I really can't commentate this. It's really hard. But GG's. Alright, let's take a quick look. I gotta see if I got a brilliant. I think I might have. With a bishop sack, I'm pretty sure. Alright. However, I feel like I'm out of breath after playing a bullet game, because it generally feels like I'm like holding my breath the entire game. So I did have a brilliant, 68.4. We didn't play particularly well, but this was a brilliant, so I got my first brilliant move of the day. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can make it 2. Alright, Southern, though, I'll send you a challenge here, or actually you're still waiting. Alright, here we go, let's do it. Third game, let's go. I'll play this line. Let's see, knight goes forward, yeah, here we trade. B5 is the best move, play A5 too. Forget if that's the best move or not, it might not be. Let's go here maybe? Kind of just winging it right now, to be completely honest with you. H5. We go here too. Actually, I don't have... I for some reason thought I could bring my rook in one move. That just simply was not the case. I'll go for this. Actually, no, I can't go for that, can I? That's kind of... a little bit... didn't really calculate that fully through. My bishop would hang if this goes, so... let's bring my bishop back, I guess. I should have hangs then. Oh, what am I doing? Stupid. Very stupid of me. Very, very stupid of me. Put my pawn here. Bishop is still there defending. Maybe I can bring a rook to this file. Nah. No. How do I get my pieces in? That might be the way. Get my bishop in. Come on now. Where is it? Yeah, bishop's pinned, right? Oh, I have no time. Oh, God. Ah, shoot. Pre-moved it wrong. Whew! Alright, GG's. GG's. Alright, Mars, you are spamming as well. It's okay. You did apologize, so, but yeah, please do not say, I mean, you have like 10 messages in a row, almost. Alright, GG's. So, wow, well played, Southern, though. GG's, that was tough. No, not 23, just 3. Alright, well played, though, well played. Alright, let's keep it going. GG's. Oh, BDJ, accepted your friend request, one cool name 1, and no break 16. Alright, let's get it going. The first challenge I see is... Alright, King Janoxen, 25-28. Let's see if I have any better luck against you today than yesterday. Alright, so last time I think you played... Oh, no, you didn't. No, you did play an Italian. Yeah, I'm thinking of someone else. What is this? Is this a Galek? I think this might be a Galek. You said oops in chat. What is this? I don't know if that's an oops. I've seen this before. I'm going to play Bishop here. I mean... Of course, why wouldn't I go for this? Honestly, there's probably an argument to be made that I shouldn't have castle king side, and I should look the castle queen side with these light square weaknesses, because they could be significant, and I'm really not sure what the heck this is. I mean, right? No. You definitely didn't have to do that? I'm a little bit surprised by that move. Well, let's try... I suppose let's bring my knight up. If knight here, I was just gonna play g5, I think, or maybe not. I guess I didn't fully calculate that. Okay, well, I definitely want to lose on time. But what do I do actually here? I think I'm just gonna play c6. I think I kick out the... I think I just kick out your piece. Right, you go here, and then I guess you go for, okay, queen here, queen f3, or queen g4. I suppose that's the idea. Okay. I got you now. Oh, I'm gonna put my king here, which does allow. Okay, my opponent goes for this. I guess I suppose we go for the check now or not. You go here. Okay, well, I gotta defend that. Or I could play d5, maybe? I guess d5? No, I can't go for this. What do I go for here now? This is tricky. This is a very tricky position to be in. But it's blitz again. I gotta be quick. I want to keep this pawn protected. I don't want to give sight. The pieces get in. That's the only way I'm losing this. Make queen d6 maybe? I need to keep guard of this, and I want to unpin myself if I can. I don't know, there might be a perpetual. I don't want a perpetual. Yeah, there might be a perpetual, actually. I don't know if I can avoid this perpetual, because I need to keep this guarded. I guess I could go this way, but then I just step back up. I think it's just perpetual. I actually don't even know. Yeah, I think it might just be perpetual. I'll take it. The opponent doesn't go for it. So not to be at the moment. Bishop can go back and defend. Ah, but you're attacking this actually too. Okay, well, then what? Ah, this is the complications, man. I think it's completely winning. No, this is more important, right? Crap. I'm just gonna go for this then. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Actually, I didn't really look at that. Guess I just... Ah, shoot. Now things are crumbling. Now things are kind of crumbling a bit. Guess here? Gotta protect this. Get my queen here. Oh, this sucks, man. Yeah. Couldn't stave off the attack, unfortunately. Now I'm just completely down on time. Ah, shoot. I can't really trade here, can I? Trading would just be absolutely killer. Yeah, I just don't have time. Wasted way too much time earlier. I don't have an attack either. Oh. Well, my opponent blunders that, but it doesn't matter, unfortunately, for me. Dang it. Alright, GG's. Well played. Well played. Just got there. Yeah, I had that too. I absolutely should have had that. Dang it, it's tough in Blitz, man. It's tough. Tough to calculate tough positions. Sorry again, my analysis or my thought process is difficult. Yeah, still doing Rapid. We are doing Rapid as well. But I'm just playing, again, whatever time modes you guys send me. But GG's though. Thank you for the game. I just gotta be a little bit better. Alright. Here we go, Bats. Let's do it. That's why he's not 2100? What do you mean? I lost 2500. What do you mean, Jeffrey? What does that prove? What do you mean? Alright. What's up, Aham? What's up, Cacper, Mr. Mars, Jaden?
Hey, it's Rocket.
Thank you all for joining the stream. This is a weird move. Sorry about the ads, guys. I gotta get some of these songs off the playlist that keep giving me ads. Alright, let's play with the F-pawn. Bats is playing quite an interesting opening. I'm not particularly sure what this is. But hello, Gorkson. Hi, I like chess. Well, if you like chess, you're in the right place. So if you want to play some games, definitely. Let's do this. Chess, this music. No, let's just go for this. Let's just develop normally. This music calming? Yeah, I like it. Nice and chill. Time him out, he is spamming. No, I will not time you out. I only time out people I don't like. No, not you, Mr. Mars. Just Gorikson. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. Alright, let's go. Bats looks like you're trying to castle queenside. I'll castle kingside. I think there's some leverage here for an attack. So let's push the B pawn. Let's start like a little pawn storm up the board here. And see if we can get my pieces mobilized to attack you. That's the plan. Alright, yeah, no king protests were about me. Ah, I see. Ooh, what do I want to go for? B5 allows a knight to just go right back to where it came from. Doesn't particularly do any favors for me. I really should get... I don't want to lose this pawn either. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. Opening up a file for an attack. Maybe we start with bishop a4. Let's just attack the queen. The queen can go to f5. But I guess it's one step away from the defense of the king. And hopefully I can try to still bring in my pieces here. figure out some way to get all my pieces into an attack. Yeah, let's start with this. So how long have you been streaming this one? I basically just started the stream. We're only 40 minutes in. It's actually crazy. I didn't think it was 40 minutes already. But yeah, we basically just started. Basically just started today. But yeah, no king protests. I did see them in Philadelphia today. There were, well, at least I mean, I saw some, I didn't see them actively. I saw some people who were heading to it, but I didn't like actively witness it myself. But yeah, you know, seemed pretty intense, as to be expected. I did see a lot of police officers going there. So it was yeah. I mean, it was, I think that's the second one that I've seen while I've been here. And yeah, it's stuff. I don't know. What else can I say? Alright. Let's go for, I'm going to bring up my bishop. Let's bring it to e3. Let's develop. It's my pretty much only undeveloped piece. And let's just try to orient pieces towards the king. My opponent is opening up a file here, but I think just loses a pawn. And also, opening up the king is really never a good idea. So we'll take the pawn. And now we have great sightlines towards my opponent's king. I think a bishop sacrifice might even be on the table here. Let's see, bishop sack. If king takes, then queen d4. King steps backwards, queen here. I think that's just... Yeah, I think that's lights out. Doesn't g4 trap the queen? Actually, good question, James. I didn't even look at that. Did g4 trap the queen? I think the queen has other options. Maybe g6? G6, but then maybe, no, maybe you had bishop c2 there. You might have an option. You might be right. You might have been right there. You might be right. Actually, wait. Okay. I didn't want to say it out loud, but knight c5, actually, I didn't know what I was going to play there. I had no idea what I was going to play after knight c5. I mean, I was going to take, or maybe give a check. But I think I actually kind of miscalculated that. But now it is GG's. I think Bats had an option to block with a knight there, which might have saved the game. But we do get the checkmate. And we'll check. Was it a brilliant or was it an oversight? I might have had an oversight there, missing knight c5. Giving back a piece, effectively. But stopping the checkmate threat could have been the idea. I definitely overlooked that. I think I was still winning. But it would have been, yeah. It would have been there sometime, yeah. Let's see. Was that my second brilliant? I hope so. But GG's, Bats. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, it was a brilliance. Okay, good. It was a good move. It was a good move. We are up. It says 5.4 on the eval. So this was correct. Knight c5 only way. We block. And then, yeah, I was thinking after queen takes. Oh, I thought even throwing in this in-between move, which is also a good move. And then you take. Take. Yeah, I guess if you open up the line of fire, it's still... My king is nice and safe in the corner here. Okay, cool. Let's keep it going. GG. And let's make it 2. 2 in the first hour. We're looking good today. More today already than I had the entirety of yesterday, which is phenomenal. All right, let's keep it going. First challenge I see here, we have a rapid game. It's a ham chess jam. What's up? Ain't no way. I didn't even see that. But if you only did 1 brilliant, that is false. I have had 2. Okay, my opponent plays the bishop's opening. This will likely transpose into either the Vienna or the Italian. My response would be knight c6, either way. Alright, my opponent goes for this. So I have 2 options here. recently I've been playing bishop c5 a lot, which I guess I could go into. It's the copycat variation, and the only thing is that it allows queen g4, and I would be forfeiting my rights to castle, which is why if you've seen me, I've been playing knight f6 in that position a little bit more often, just to avoid, because over the board, realistically, I realize that I need to change my repertoire. If realistically, this is not a comfortable position to be in. I could win it, but it's just like, ugh. It's not a great position to put myself in. Why would I subject myself to this when I could just switch it? I'm sorry, next music though. If you want to play a game, we can play soon. My opponent does not go for queen g4, so let's block that square immediately and look the castle soon. All right, let's go d6. But yeah, can I be next? And after Penny, can I? Well, I mean, typically what I'm just doing is whoever sends me a challenge first is who I'm going to be able to play. So I have seen your challenges, Penny. I will get to you soon. And I also have seen, I think Mr. Mars, I've also seen your challenges. So I promise if you stick around on the stream, I will play you. There is no queue at the moment. That is just, you know, whoever's here, whoever's ready to play. So feel free to send me a challenge. And I'll get to you guys soon. So for right now, by the way, some challenges just popped up on screen. I see you, Penny. I see the man. I see Jaden. There's one more who actually it just disappeared, so I didn't read it in time. But there's at least 4 challenges that I see here. So I promise I'll get to you guys soon. Okay, so let's take with the e-pawn. Please make Mr. Mars be next after this one. No, make Penny next. You're too kind. You're too kind. All right, Jeffrey. I could explain why the queue didn't work before, but there are reasons why the queue didn't work before. All right, let's just play h6. I'm just going to try to remove this bishop pin. Not a fan of it. Just not a fan of it. My opponent decides to take. Well, I'm a little bit surprised by that, but I'll take back. Explain. Okay, so previously when I did the queue, we'd have a large queue, and people would not respond in time. When I was asking, I'd be like, hey, okay, so so-and-so, you are up next in the queue. Let's play a game. And there were multiple occasions in which I would spend a lot of time asking where that person was, and then they wouldn't respond, they wouldn't send a challenge, so I didn't know who to challenge, so we moved on to the next queue, or to the next person in the queue. And then somebody else would come in, and that person would return back to the stream after a few minutes and be like, hey, where am I? Like, was it my turn? Did I miss it? I'm like, yeah, you missed it. And then it just creates just a very awkward scenario that I particularly didn't want. And it felt like, honestly, when I did that for a few streams, it felt like I was wasting half an hour between all of the times that I was waiting for somebody to respond to the queue. So ultimately, that's why I decided, you know what, let's just play whoever's here, whoever's ready, let's go with you. So that's the reason. Let's castle. Okay. The airport had hit 38 degrees yesterday, sir. That's not a lot of degrees, man. It's getting cold. Also, it's very surprised that him decided to bring the rook to f1, and I mean, obviously you can't castle because the bishop's here, but I'm a little bit surprised by this move. Definitely, my opponent is indicating that you're going to bring up your queen in some way and look for a queenside castle. So, if I could try to mobilize my pawns on that side of the board, I think that would be a great idea. Probably means Celsius. You could mean Celsius, I don't know. Does charge mean Celsius? Alright, so you're attacking my bishop. I could bring my bishop back, and I think I will. It's winter now. It is not winter now. Just because it's 34 once. I mean, that's not even freezing temperatures. That doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. So opponent takes. I was considering whether or not to take with pawn or queen on the recapture. pawn, although doubles my pawns, disallows the knight from getting to d5, but ultimately I don't think it's that big of a threat anyway, so I'm just going to take with queen. Let's not ruin my pawn structure. And yeah, I don't think there's any need to go for that. Remember, do you know the chicken stars meme? No, I don't know the chicken stars meme. Okay, so this pawn's hanging with a fork threat. Definitely don't want to allow that. So what is my plan here? Well, I could just slide my queen over to d6. Could go to d7 as well. Both are valid options. I'm not sure if I want to do either. Actually, what do I want to do? I might just play rook c8. Yeah, let's play rook c8. Alright, next music. Alright, man, I'm heading to bed. Maybe next time. Alright, well, I'm sorry, next music. But yeah, if I don't have you added as a friend, let me know. I'll make sure to have you added as a friend. Alright, Popcorn, what was the thing that helped you the most to become a 2000? For me, personally, I would say that it was solidifying my openings. I think before I was at 2000, there were many openings that oftentimes I would play into, and I just never felt comfortable against them. So I took the time and I was like, okay, I really don't know what to do against the Ruy Lopez. So let me figure out, okay, Grandmasters play the Berlin. I'll try the Berlin. Let's see if I like it. And I did. And then I learned a bunch of different lines in the Berlin. And now I feel great playing into the Berlin. So I think that is what really helped me, was making sure that no matter what opening I face, I have a response for it. I think that's key. I think that is very key. Actually, I can't play this yet, can I? No, I gotta go for this. Hold on. Hold up. But I mean, ultimately, every game comes down to tactics. So you also just have to be tactically aware. I had to, obviously, also practice tactics and go out there and actually win the games. But thank you. No problem, Popcorn. Also, hello, the new Nick. Welcome to the stream. And you're saying some fancy schmancy letters in chat. All right, let's go for knight 94. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that really does a whole lot of anything at all. Hey, Fabricating, so why don't you make a queue, but they have to send you a challenge? So let's say Dort charging is first and second. If Dort doesn't challenge, then you go on to charge, but you keep Dort in queue. And when he's ready, then you play him because he is still first. That is an interesting idea. That is interesting. That could potentially work. That could potentially work. Now, the issue is that with the queue system, there is still the inherent issue of a delay between when they actually respond and when they don't. And I feel like it's a little bit more overhead to keep track of everything like that. I think I'm just going to go for knight d4. I think this is fine. Knight d4, I might play c6 to try to kick out the knight. I think this is reasonable. Hello, F. Santos. Welcome to the stream. The new Nick is now spamming AEs in chat. I don't even know how you pronounce that. I think what language uses that letter? I don't even know. Danish, maybe? Now, if you leave the queue, then you don't get to play. I think the current system is great. I don't think the current system is perfect, but I don't think there's any system that is perfect, realistically speaking. All right. But we do have ourselves quite an even game here. We're pretty much quite even on the clock. I have, 30 seconds, which I suppose is a small advantage for me. And I do have the bishop, which in an endgame would likely be better. But other than that, the pawn structure is perfectly symmetrical. Our king's safety is, I think, both just about the same. So this is really where the game's going to be played. We have to figure out how we're going to mobilize the pieces and get this win. Oh, Dor is throwing out the sus characters in chat. I think it's pronounced like eh. That's how it's pronounced. What language is that? Where do the Among Us come from? I think what language is the Among Us from? The Among Us thing. I think it's... What language is that? I think it's Thailand or Thai. I think it's Thai. Hello, Steven. Oh, it's Sri Lankan. Okay. Okay, let's go. What do I want to go for here? So, obviously, you're bringing out the queen, attacking this b7 pawn. I want to make sure. I mean, I could bring my bishop back, but that forfeits the pair and doubles my pawns. Not really what I want to do. I'd like to keep my bishop on the board, but I'm trying to figure out a way in which I could do that. I could play. Actually, you know what? I didn't actually really consider this. Knight e7 is a big threat here. I didn't actually really consider that immediately. Yeah, no, that's a big threat. You are threatening this. Oh, shoot. I guess you are kind of forking. You're kind of forking both these squares. That is something I definitely overlooked. I can't even play this because you wouldn't even take the... You would just go here. Wow. That's not good. I might only have c5. c5 might be my only option. Or, like, rook e8. But I don't want to forfeit control of the file. I'd rather drop this pawn, I think. That's tough, though, because now this knight is forever cemented here. Into d5, it becomes a beautiful outpost square that I can never solve, because I don't have c6 anymore as an option. That's really tough. I might have to forfeit control. I might just have to play rook e8. And then after giving this up, I'd probably play c6. I guess there's options here. I think I have to go for that. Queen a6 is nice. Rook f7. Rook f7. I don't know. I feel like I don't think that works, right? Because you take... Oh, I guess could I take with queen? And then rook? No, rook can't go there. But then you're still dropping the pawn. No, I'm going to go with rook e8. I'm going to stick with my gut here. Yeah, I'm going to go rook e8. I'm not happy about it, but I think it's what needs to be done. So what about b6? So b6, my opponent plays knight e7. That's the threat. Defended by the queen. Knight's attacked. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I could have... No, this comes with check. No, never mind. That comes with check. I was going to say maybe I have time to take out the queen, but no. That comes with check. Alright, I'm down a minute on the clock, but I think we're okay here. That is an oversight by me. I should have probably played some move to disallow b4. Queen b4. That's a good move. So, rook b8 after queen takes is what you said. Rook b8... Well, rook b8 I think would have... I dropped at least this pawn. I'd rather lose... I really don't want to lose the c pawn, because again, I want to kick out this knight. I really need to kick out this knight. So c5 better than rook b8? c5 would have worked, I think, maybe. Oh, I don't know, though. I don't know. I mean, I guess you still take... And then again, the knight is still here. How do you get rid of that knight? You just can't. I need to play c6. I need to keep c6 on the table so that this is not a threat. Okay, I don't even know what you're saying. I've never heard of the chicken stars meme, and I generally don't know what incoherent thing you're saying in chat. I generally don't know. Okay, my opponent's thinking. I'm glad that now I have... After spending 2.5 minutes on my last move, my opponent is now considering their options. Okay. Now, rook b8 lost to rook x f8 first. Oh, you don't even... What? That's kind of crazy to me. You attack my bishop. I think I'm going to play c6, because ultimately if you take, then I take back with check. And I think that's the key difference. So I'm still going to go for c6, counterattacking, and getting a check so that I can take again. That looks good. What's up, Scrooge McGoose? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's keep the time pressure on my opponent. Try to think of my opponent's time here. So have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Pelagius? I can't say that I have, Jackson. What's up, Night Shifter, though? I feel like you summoned me. Did I summon you? Hello, Barry Bentos. Queen B7. Queen B7. Yeah, my opponent could have. I think that was my opponent's best option, personally, but I could be wrong. So I take with check, and then now I have an option of which way I want to take myself. I could take this way. I could also take this way. I mean, this was my original thought. I'm gonna go for this. There is a potential, I mean, you could play d5, but I'd probably just slide my queen over. I could slide it backwards. Could even slide it over to g6. Protect and have it discovered. Yeah, I guess because otherwise I'm losing it, right? Let's keep it protected. We can take here. Okay. Tricky spot. Tricky spot we find ourselves in. I'm locked in, though. I think we got a good chance here. I think we got a really good chance here. Okay, my opponent decides you do not care, threatening this rook fork, which I do need to respond to. E3 is an option, though, and I could counterattack with my own rook fork, which is interesting. Let's calculate this through, because this is a very critical moment. E3. On E3, king steps to A1. Then I have E2. You could also do the same. I don't know if that works. I'm gonna go for it. I think it works. Because I'm first, right? I'm first. I'm faster. This is a crazy position now. This is a crazy position. Are we gonna have all 4 rooks forked? 4 rook fork. Okay. What do I slide to? Do I slide to h8? Didn't really consider this move first, to be completely honest with you. I could play queen e6 too. I could play rook e6 actually. Actually, rook e6, does that get rid of... Actually, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, rook e6. Rook e6. That gets rid entirely of the fork. That's gotta be the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now you take, but now I take your rook with check. And then queen here. Then queen here. I'm threatening checkmate, defending the rook. Yeah. This has got to be the plan. Yeah, rook e6. I think my opponent shouldn't have gone for that. Now I think we're definitely winning. That looks good. That looks really good. Alright, my opponent tries to survive. But I think we take, and now probably rook here would just about seal it. Yeah, I think this is it. No way I'm going to lose on time in this scenario. Actually, I don't know what's the cleanest way to win this. I guess we'll go for this. I mean, it comes with check, right? Oh, you take this way? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Plenty of time. Is there increment? No, there's no increment in this game. No increment in this one. So I think that's just about it. See, can I get a fork here? Wish I could. Don't think I can exactly. See, I can't lose on time. I actually didn't realize how little time I had, but let's just make sure I don't lose on time. Alright, GG's. Alright, so we'll take a quick look at the game. That was a good game. Alex M. Curry, I've accepted your friend request. Are you sending me a challenge? All right, all right. Let me just do a quick game review, and then I will accept a challenge. I'll try to get you, but I know there's some other people who have also been waiting, so I will get somebody here. Let's see. Yeah, that's well played, Ahan. Well played. So I played at 88.9. You played with 79.2. Overall, yeah, pretty good game. So it was even here, but this was the mistake. The first or biggest mistake that broke equality was going for this. You could have sacked your knight, dislodging my pawn, and then taking my bishop. That would have been interesting. I didn't see that move, but you went for this, and I did find the best move, so I'm glad I found that. And then this was correct to go for this. Nice. Cool. All right, cool, cool, cool. We calculated correctly, found the best option. All right, so let's do it. GG's. All right, first challenge I see is from Penny, the Astropolycephaly, 447 from France. Let's play, let's do it. So again, I apologize. I promise if you stick around on the stream, I'll get to you. But there's a lot of people sending me challenges. I'm trying to accept whoever sends you one first. All right, we have a Chigorin. Let's, actually, no, it's knight f3 first. Don't blunder the pawn. Then knight c3. Don't think this is usually the move. Okay, so I think we can play this slightly differently than the absolute mainline Chigorin. Actually, I don't know if this was super accurate. Maybe I should have just taken there. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Now if g4, I think I counterattack with d5 on this knight. Takes. Okay. Not required. d5 I could go for. Could also just play h3. Let's just play h3. Okay, my opponent is, I think, looking to go queenside. Let's play... Yeah, let's just play e3. Let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Bishop b5, and I'll probably castle. Actually, maybe I play bishop d3. Yeah, actually, let's put the bishop back to here. Hey, what's up, Shadow Monarch? How you doing? Hello, Irsad Aji. I have a question, bro. How to improve your chess skills? Well, I mean, the best way to get better at chess is just to play. You gotta just play. Let's castle. Let's make sure there's no fork on c2. Yeah, you just gotta play. I think that's really what it comes down to. So my opponent goes for this anyways. I mean, there is no fork. So let's just move the rook over. Try to line it up on this king. I think we might have an attack here brewing. Why are you not scared of knight b4? Knight b4? Because I could castle, of course. Castling is great. Let's go knight e5. This looks like an idea, maybe. I think I'm getting my pieces out now. Maybe queen b3. Let's just drive my opponent backwards. Okay. The counterattack, I don't think you solve the issue, though. There is a fork here, but I'm just going to remove it and then take. Yeah, I don't think you saw that fully. So Viper, why did you hang your bishop with no reaction? After a6, you had knight e4. Did I hang my bishop? It says I sent too many challenges. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Mars. I'll have to send you one then. I apologize. Do we have rook sack? This is actually work. Hold on. Rook sack. King takes. Then knight check. Knight can go anywhere with the check. I think this might work. Hold on. Maybe you go here. And then the queen's coming in. Or maybe I could even bring my other rook in first, actually. I bring my other rook, and this looks good. This looks good. This looks real good. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, is the best move... I think it's to bring the other rook in. And then because, right, these squares are all covered. So ultimately, you'd have to go back to b8, and I have now a double check. And I think that's key. So let's go for this, and I think double check here maybe? Or which one? Which one is better? D7 or... Oh, actually... Or, yeah, C6 or D7? Probably not C6, because that covers this. It's probably D7. Because then I can bring my queen in. And then take the rook? Yeah. It's gotta be this way. Yeah. I don't think Jeffrey's right. Knight C6 and queen B6? Well, knight D7, rather, I believe, is the right way to go. And then we take, come back, and then bring the rook. Oh, we go. Oh, no, we just go this way. Never mind. With the bishop. Actually, we can give the checkmate with the bishop. No, we can't. What am I talking about? That would block A8. All right, GG's. Let's take a look. Was that, in fact, a brilliant move? And hello, ENPR1234. I've accepted your friend request and Lee Seong Phil. Alright, Jeffrey is kind of spamming, actually. Low key. High key, actually. Alright, though. GG's, everybody. Thank you for the game. And let's take a look here. And then I promise I'll accept some challenges. Mr. Mars, I could try to accept yours, and I know you've been sending challenges since the beginning of the stream, and now you can't even send anymore. So, can you remind me your username just so I make sure I send it to the right person? No, brilliant? Really? Really? No brilliant? Are you kidding me? 84.1. But I'm not blessed with a brilliant. Why? Why not? Why not? Please let me know. So this is all good, right? Good. It's okay. It's just the best move. It's not nothing fancy. It's just the best move. Okay. Well, screw you too. What the heck, man? Unbelievable. Why not? So that was the best follow-up. Oh, I guess I could have played queen b6. Maybe that would have been slightly faster, but this definitely works. All right. Oh, well. You didn't even notice my chess profile picture changed? I actually did not notice that. I thought that was what you had before. I apologize. All right. Hello, Fathy _/top. Dash top. I accepted your friend request. But the first challenge that I see here is from Marcor SMT. So I will accept you. Actually, well, no, I just said to Mr. Mars, I would play you, right? But no, if you send challenges, no, these are not rated games. So if you are sending me challenges, there's a few people here. Fathy-top, GM Martin Chessbot 333 Mark. You guys are sending me rated challenges. So if you could send me unrated challenges, then I can try to accept those. And then I also see you, Lee Seong Phil. I see you as well, Jeffrey. But then Marcor, you are at the top of my list right now. What's up, though, Suhail? Maybe it's brilliant if lands on a 500 elo account. That could be true, by the way. That could be true. It does change. So how long would it take for me to play you? I'm around your elo. Well, I'm basically trying to accept whoever sends me a challenge first, and I'm not playing the same person twice. So, I wish I could guarantee it, but I'm going to do my best to try and play people who I know have been waiting for longer on the stream. So, Mr. Mars, what is your username? Him, then me, or Jeff? Okay. So I'll play Mark first then. All right, let's do it. Let's play. 2001 from the Netherlands. Let's see what we got today. Right, that's Netherlands? Yeah, good. I'm not messing up my flags. Here we go, let's do it. So my opponent's going for this setup, kind of the setup that I usually go for as well. And we're playing a Catalan, my favorite, absolute favorite opening. Let's play Bishop G2, Knight F3, and Castle. The 6 moves that define the Catalan. Yeah, Marwa, host a tournament? We could host a tournament. I could. If you guys want to do an arena, we could do an arena. Catalan is boring? No! Don't say it. Don't say it, Jaden. Don't you dare say it. The Catalan is fun. It's a fun opening. Hello, Stings. Messi hat trick? Did Messi have a hat trick? I wouldn't know. I do not follow the MLS, right? I believe Messi's in. I do not particularly follow the MLS. Okay, well, my opponent's gone for this line, so they've gone for the bishop check line and retreat, and bringing the knight to d7, which tells me that they're probably going to play c5 on the next move. And yeah, that's not much I can do about that, except I could play c5 myself. Oh, actually, no, maybe they go for e5. I think e5 might be the idea here. Actually, I'm not even sure. Do I take? I think I'm going to take. I'm a little bit unclear here. I don't think I know the theory in this specific line. So let's just play normal developing moves, and we'll see how things go. But I think there's some complications if I allow my opponent to play e5. So that's why I just decided to take immediately. So, Alex, did I get your challenge? Arena could be fun, I'm in. We could do an arena. That could work. If we wouldn't do a bullet arena, I'd say it'd probably be a blitz. I think blitz would probably be better. We could do bullet. I don't know Carl Khan theory now. I really don't know Carl Khan theory at all. Please collab with the guy. Oh, what, Petro? I could collab with Petro. Did you send me a message in Discord? No, you didn't. He did send me a friend request, and I did accept. But I know he's from the UK, and I know he's probably sleeping, or should be sleeping at this point. Alright. But no, I'm not hosting a tournament and giving away any merch. I'm sorry, can't do that. Alright, my opponent plays b6, I guess looking to bring out the bishop this way. So I'm going to keep developing. Let's put an eye on the c file. And we'll see how this goes. So how/when should I send you a match request? I don't want it to expire. When this game ends would be the best time. Whenever this game ends. Oh, the music stopped. No music, please continue. Okay. Yeah, that would be the best timing. We could do an arena though, which means that if you're unfamiliar with what an arena is, everyone could join. But there's no guarantee that you'd specifically play against me. You'd be playing against other people that are also on the stream. So I am not opposed to an arena if we have enough people who are interested. But you guys would have to join my club. My club name is the same as my YouTube username, or YouTube name and the chess.com name. It's just called Viper King. So if you search it up, you should be able to find it. And then I can set up an arena or Swiss and we can play. So Swiss is more fun, but arena allows more people. This is true. This is very true. So there's c5. We knew it was coming eventually, and here it is. I'm going to, I think, play... I don't know. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do exactly here after this move. I'm definitely not going to take. That would improve my opponent's pawn structure, and I think that would be a positionally disadvantage for me, so I don't really want to do that. I'm thinking of what else I want to do, though. I don't want to play e3. e3 really boxes in my pieces, I feel like. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure here. a4 is an idea. But maybe I just want to play b3. Let's start with b3. I'm not 100% confident in that move, but I'm just going to play it.
Hey.
What's up? Sure. All right. Give me one moment, guys. I'm going to mute the mic. Sorry, everybody, I'm back. That was funny. My sister found an account that somebody from the stream has made of me that uses an AI voice of me and makes me say stupid things. So she found it, and she was genuinely very concerned that I didn't know about that. But we're good. That was funny. That was very funny. Okay, let's focus on the game. What we got here? What do we have here? It's a little bit tough to find a move, really. It is, actually. I think I'm just going to play... I think I'm going to play bishop f4. I want to get my bishop out of this pawn chain. I think it's just struggling to find a good square, as is often the case with this dark squared bishop in the Catalan. It's a little bit difficult to find a home for it. Sora should be banned forever. No, it's not Sora. It's one of the former mods of the stream. His name is Lemon. You can look it up. It's there. They're kind of funny, but they're a little bit stupid as well. So the pawns hunt your knight. They could, yes, I suppose. The pawns could push down the board. My opponent slides the rook over. And now we need to make a decision. I feel like I might want to play knight e5. If takes, I can take back with queen. I think that's still fair. Fairly fine. Yeah, let's go for this. Send it. I do not want to go down on time. Let's just maybe simplify this position a little bit because I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to decipher it. So, what's up, Don, though? But Viper, I really want to play you. Well, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is ViperKing on chess.com, and you are more than welcome to send me a challenge. Just make sure it's unrated, but it can be in any time control that you like. So, Viper, how do you join the arenas? Well, to join an arena, you'd have to join my club. My club name is ViperKing. Again, same as my YouTube name, same as my chess.com username. And whenever the event is up, you should be able to just see it in chat, I believe. I believe it should be there. Let's take. We can take first, because we're threatening to take the rook. So there's no threat here, particularly. And then I think we can just bring the bishop back. E3 looks a little bit awkward, because it's in front of my pawn, but I think practically speaking, this is perfectly fine. Okay. Actually, could I have... maybe I had an option here. I should have calculated that fully. I didn't calculate that fully. I might have had a pawn there that I could have picked up. Oops. Oops. Not great for me. Alright, well, let's take this pawn. Yeah, I might have had an option there. I didn't look at that. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. Okay, so my opponent takes with rook. If my opponent took with pawn, I was going to play d5. My opponent takes with rook. I might play queen b3. Actually, maybe not, because then rook can just slide over and kick me out. Maybe queen d3. Queen d3 might be an option. Oh, sorry, Lim. So what's my bullet elo? Or mine's 2005. My bullet elo is it's over 2100. I think it's 2103. I think something like that, or 2101 maybe. Will you send me a friend request, Luca? All right, sounds good. Eldon 22. All right, I'll make sure to accept. It's 2101. Okay, I remember. Okay, 2101. Yeah, I think that's what my rapid elo was. 2103, and then I got refunded 8 points because somebody cheated, and now I got it back. Okay. Anyways, let's see what we got here. I was thinking about bringing my queen up, but honestly, I might not now. I might not. I think there might be something better. Am I self-taught only? I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I really only just watch YouTube videos to get better at chess. That's it. That's it. No secret behind that one. No, I might go for this. No, I don't know, though. That doesn't really help my position at all. It really doesn't help my position at all. Maybe we have... No, let's just play queen d3. Yeah, screw it. Let's play queen d3. But me too, sometimes I wish I had somebody better than me helping me out, though. Yeah, that is true. It is nice playing on stream because I oftentimes, like earlier today, I played against a 2500 in Blitz. And I lost, but it's educational at least because I wasn't that far off. I did make some mistakes, but I was winning at a point and then didn't finish the game out. But it's nice to play against better people because that's how you get better. You understand, you see what they do, and you learn what you need to do, what level of precision you need to be to just be a little bit better. Okay, my opponent brings out the bishop, attacks my rook. Gotta bring it up. No really need to think about that one. Now there is a tactic here, potentially, I think. Right, I don't know. There's like something here with the knight taking, bishop taking, and being the only defender of this rook, but I just don't quite see it yet. All right, I might play bishop, maybe bishop or rook b1. Rook b1, rook b1. I want to play rook b1. Attacking the bishop. B6 is hanging behind it. It looks like an idea. I don't know. Knight, I could take on d5. It could be an idea. It does look like an option. I'm not sure if it works, though. We could even play a3, sacrificing the pawn to pick up this one. I'm going to go for that. If knight takes c5, wouldn't he just first capture rook on c2? I think so, though, yeah. If there was another piece, I think I might have had it earlier when the bishop was here, because then I could take the bishop with check first, and then I could go. So I think I might have had it here. I don't know. Or I guess before queen, maybe here. Maybe as early as this move. Rook takes, then I take with check. Queen takes, bishop takes here. That might have worked. I don't know. All right, let's take. Looks like no chess YouTubers are reaching 10 mil. Gotham Chess? Gotham Chess could. Why not? Why wouldn't Gotham Chess make it a 10 mil? Bro definitely could make it a 10 mil. All right. Let's see here. I think we probably take. But does pawn take, though? Oh, maybe pawn takes. Well, I think we gotta really take. I mean, yeah, pawn takes. Okay. So obviously my bishop being attacked, or well, not attacked, it's defended, but you're threatening to take it. I could just play queen c3, could play queen c2. I'm gonna play queen c2. I don't want the queen to get to a4. I think that could be an annoying move. Let's pre-move recaptures. No, he fell off. Yeah, Gotham's at 6.8 mil. Gotham definitely can get to 10 mil. If anyone's gonna get it, it would be Gotham, of course. No one's really in his ballpark right now. All right, so we've gone for this. I'm gonna play f3, and let's see if we can win this position. Let's see if we can win this position here. You'll get 10 mil. Okay, thank you, Alec. I appreciate your contribution. Thanks for doing it. Someone's got to do it. All right. Yeah, I mean, Gotham did kind of fall off, I suppose, but it's hard, man. It's hard out there. If I reach 10 million before Gotham Chess, I appreciate that you have some confidence in me, but I don't agree. I do not agree with you at all. All right. What do I go for here, man? I'm trying to figure this out. The rook. Yeah, I sacrifice the rook, small town. I'm trying to think here. I really want to keep my pieces here to defend against this pawn. These pawns coming up the board. My bishop feels a little bit misplaced, though. Maybe I should bring my bishop back to play e3 and then rotate it to e1 so that I can try to guard this diagonal with the pawns pushing up the board. It feels like an idea. I think it's reasonable. I'm going to go for it. But I'm not sure 100% that's the best option. So I'm handsome, I'm 20,200, I'll get 10 million in 2 months? Sheesh. I believe it. I like that confidence. Maybe I actually play e4. Maybe I play e4 and I push my pawns up the board. That's probably the best idea, actually. Yeah, Aggenmeter Chess Channel can make 10 mil? I don't think so. I doubt it. I think we play e4 here, actually. Does Aggenmeter still make videos? I know he was the first chess YouTuber to reach 1 million, but I actually generally have not seen any videos from him in quite a long time. Actually, not even sure. Always? Still going? Now, I'm personally not subscribed to Aggenmeter. I'm not even sure if I'm saying his name right. I remember seeing his videos before on chess, before Levy. I didn't really like it. Just gonna be honest with you. I don't really like Levy's videos now anymore, but that is neither here nor there. Okay. So now the question is, how do I stop these pawns? I think I play queen c3. The only thing that could be concerning is the threat of h3, but I think if h4, I just play h3 myself, maybe? Maybe not, though. I don't know. That could be troublesome. But I think queen c3 is right. I want to attack this pawn here. So if you push h4, I probably just take. If you push again, I probably just back up. And I think I'm safe. His channel never fully die? Yeah, Aggenmeter was their OG instructive YouTuber for sure. I never really I never really liked them. I'm just gonna be honest. And now I didn't know. I just didn't. I don't know particularly why. We could play e5 now. e5's an idea. e5. No, actually, no, it's not. Hold on. What am I talking about? Then I can just take. What am I talking about? That would be a horrible move. I could play h4. I think I'm just going to play h4. I think that's fine. I think h4 is fine. Okay, this is now getting close to just being a bullet game. So I got to be quick. So I'm not going to take too much time. If you didn't play chess before COVID, boom, you probably don't like Ag Animator. I did play chess before COVID. But I didn't particularly like his style of content, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know why, but I didn't particularly. I'm going to play bishop b6. I actually realized maybe I should have played this previously, but we're going to try to attack this pawn. Yeah, attack the pawn and cement it on b4. Okay, cool. So we're up one pawn now. Now, how do we continue this? Oh, what's up on the fact? And how do you do to always play computer moves? I mean, you just gotta calculate, I guess. Gotta calculate, you know, checks, captures, attacks, whatever it might be. So you block this. I was gonna play queen e5 if you didn't play that, but I might just play e5 now anyways. Try to bring my queen centralize. Now that these pawns, I'm pretty confident that they've been stopped. I want to bring my other pieces in and expose my opponent's king's safety. So now we're kind of attacking two things at once here. I could go here. And I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do on that move. Maybe I bring my other... I guess that works too to defend. I'm going to bring my rook in. We're threatening to take the knight. Lots of threats everywhere. Maybe I should have played d6. I'm not even sure. Okay, I'm going to play d6 now, I think. My opponent, I can just take with queen. Could take with queen. Oh, there is this check. Okay. We could bring my queen back. We could just slide up, though. I think I slide up. Yeah. Okay. This is protected. I can't push forward, though. Queen e5. Guess it drops this. Do I have... I don't quite have that. Okay, let's just make a move. I'm going to play rook e3, maybe the rook d3. Oh, I forgot about that check. That's okay. Oh, the fork. Oh, no, I have check. I guess I have this check. Check in here. Oh boy. Didn't make that super easy for me. My opponent's definitely making some practical complications. Yeah, we'll play by my opponent to get that pawn back. Miscalculated, but I think I can win this on time. Oh wait, oh god. That was not right. That definitely wasn't correct. Alright. Alright. The endgame, time pressure endgame, not good. Overall though, may have blundered a rook in there, but GG's, well played. We'll take a quick look at the game review and then we'll get to the next game. Sorry about that, everybody. I dawned 22. Yeah, that tanked my accuracy rating. But GG's, well played though, well played. Oh, Dux Moon. Yeah, where did I learn chess? I mean, I learned chess from YouTube, basically. Right here on YouTube. Yeah, I definitely could have won his rook there. I completely goofed that up. That was very stupid of me. But that's what happens. Time pressure endgame. The clock is more important than actually the actual pieces there. But overall, we were winning the entire way, which is pretty nice. So I guess we had some moments here where my opponent could have pressed on and did a little bit better. But yeah, we climbed back into this. This is actually a mistake. I'm actually very surprised about that move. Really? 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 Fascinating. What's up, though, Charles? Yeah, Fiber, sir, I lived on a boat for 2 days, but I'm back. Well, I'm glad you're back. But what time is it in your country? In Syria, it's 3:30 a.m. Wow. It is 8:34 p.m. for me. I apologize. I know my streaming time is not very friendly to people in the Middle East. I apologize. Or to Europe. Really? Or Asia or Africa. It's not great. I apologize. Okay, so the first challenge I see is from the man 9223. So I will accept your challenge. Let's take a look here. So this is a blitz game. 5 minutes. Let's do it. But I saw your challenge, Marwa. There's a lot of challenges. There were like 10 challenges, so I do apologize. I'm trying to accept people who I have not played yet who are sending me challenges first. So I'm doing my best here. I do apologize, but I promise I will get to you guys. All right, my opponent's going for the Albin Gambit. So we're going to play D5, counterattacking. This is theory. This is theory. Let's see. I don't remember all of it, though, but I remember this line, at least. I believe the move is to take. And then when rook takes, I block. And if queen takes, you just trade. Right? Or maybe I take queen first. No, I take queen first, I think. That's probably the right idea. Yeah, I know. I take queen first, I think, and then here. Yeah, I think so. Can we do blitz only now? Honestly, maybe. Maybe we should only do blitz. Because we are kind of running out of time. Or not running out of time, but a lot of people want to play games. So maybe, practically speaking, that should be better. Or we could do an arena. Sorry, I don't know why I said running out of time. That was, didn't mean to say that. Okay, bishop e6, I think, hangs on to the pawn. So I'm going to go for that. And, I mean, there's ideas of this, which I was contemplating whether or not, yeah. So you go for that. But I think I can play rook c8. Because this is protected. You can't, I mean, you could sack the knight, but... Alright, we'll take that for sure, yeah. But, definitely. I guess it opens up the rook, but I don't think I mind. Yeah, this has definitely got to be good for me. I'll take the bishop, sure. Let's just secure the bishop pair. Don't mind if I do. We could play a6 now, I think, kick out the knight. And now I think we castle. Alright, we're up 3 points of material. I think we're very much on the way. Oh, there you are, Mr. Mars. And I'm back. I want a chess game. Can I go after this one? Alright, I'll try to send you because I know you can't send me any more challenges. But you are in the #1 spot. You are #1 on the leaderboard. You're the most active in chat today. Alright, let's fight for the open file. I'm on material, so if I can trade, then or just win. Okay, I feel kind of bad. I would have let you take the move back, but I think I would have still won the game regardless. Alright, well, GG's. Let's keep it going. Alright, we have a lot of challenges. And again, I am down. If you guys want to do an arena, we can. But let me know, Mr. Mars. Your name is 33 Mark. I didn't realize that was you. Okay, I do see your challenge here. I'm going to abort the game, though, because this is rated. That's why I wasn't accepting it. But I'll resend you a challenge, and here we go. So, arena after? I'm down for an arena. We could do an arena. Alright, here we go. 497 from Ukraine. Let's play. Let's do it. Okay, we have the Marshal. I'm going to play e4. Knight here. Bishop f4. If knight here, never mind. Don't care. Bishop f4 it is. Just preventing us e5. And now we play d5. Alright, I'll try to play you the turkey bag. I know. I got you. So a 3-2 arena could be fun, or 3-0. I'm down for it. You know what? Let's do it after this game. How about that? Let's do it after this game. Let's do an arena. Let's do... Do you guys prefer 3-2, 3-0, or some other time control for an arena? Okay. I feel like there's got to be something here. 3-0. What about my game? We can play... We'll play in the arena, Jeffrey. I'm almost certain of it. 5-5 arena? 5-5 is a little long. I mean, I guess we could. 3-0. 3 plus 2 best time control. The 3-0 might be better for arena. I actually don't even know what would be better. Okay. I am... Yeah, I'll take the queen. I thought my opponent should have taken mine. I need to be cognizant of the fork, though. So I'm going to castle with check. Do I have anything here? No, I don't think I do. I just don't quite have it. Yeah, I know. It's nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna play. Actually, I can't even. Oh no, this part. Wait, no, it's guarded. What am I talking about? Okay, hold on. Don't lose my mind. Don't lose my mind. Just back up with a bishop. Get it out of there. The king's safety might be troublesome, so hopefully we can exploit that. It could have forked the rook with check. Well, could I have? Oh, could my opponent have? Did my opponent have? No, I don't think so. No, because this came with check, and then this came with check, right? I'm pretty sure I calculated that. Yeah, so he's, let's see. Where do I go? Where do I go? I guess this is develop. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have had a better way to play this. Oh, wait, no, the knight was trapped. Oh, shoot, I had a3. The knight was trapped. Okay, I have it now. I have it now. Knight is trapped. Yeah. Missed that. But we get it. Alright. You could have took your rook with check. Did I miss it? Maybe I did really blunder that. I don't know. I am not sure, to be completely honest with you. Alright, let's play e5. Sure. If I can open up this king, I'm up material. That sounds good to me. Let's play this. We can threaten here, or maybe we threaten a trade. Bring some more pieces in. Okay, my opponent blunders the knight, unfortunately. Okay. Well, now we are winning. But that's how it goes. So bishop c6 instead of queen c8. I'm probably wrong though. We'll take a look after the game. We'll do a quick game review. I'm not sure. Maybe. There's definitely a chance that I screwed that up. Okay, let's actually, I guess I'm gonna have to lose that pawn. Don't think it matters. So what's fun playing against a 400? Well, I am playing against all viewers. Anyone who wants to play. Does not matter what elo you are. If you want to play a game, we can play a game. So, I'm not playing these games just to be like, ha, I'm better than 400s. Obviously not. I am trying to play anyone and everyone who wants to play. I think we can trap the rook here. Actually, maybe even knight e1 would have worked, but yeah, bishop f1 also works. Probably pre-move this, I think. No. You have not been waiting for 2 hours, Jeffrey. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to win this game. And we can do an arena after this. I think that's probably the best idea. So, after this, guys, we're going to do an arena. It'll be great. One of the best things ever, maybe. Potentially. Alright, well, we'll take the bishop. We're taking everything now. Yeah, Mark, I mean, you played pretty well, though, for the beginning of this game. And if you ever want any tips, please let me know. I can try to give you some tips. Actually, what am I doing? Protect the knight first. Don't play Jeffrey. Good idea. I like your style. Well, all right, we have a fork here, so dropping the knight, but we'll take him. Give me tips. Okay, so I mean, we can start where we were in this game. I think you played pretty well. I don't even know what the move is here. I mean, this is pretty good. I think this is pretty solid. I think the mistake was probably just tactically here. I think you probably should have taken my queen. I think that was probably it. So I think maybe just look for more forcing moves. Don't just always worry about the pawns. I think that was probably it. But I mean, you played a pretty solid opening. But I think just tactically. And then obviously after you lose one piece, there were a lot of pieces that fell. So I think you probably should have been just a little bit more. Actually, why not just take this pawn? Okay, let's make sure I'm not going to stalemate here. There's a chance for a stalemate. Hopefully that chance is very minimal. Think so. Yeah, GG's. Alright, you guys want to do Swiss? We can do Swiss instead of arena. But yeah, like I was saying, you hung a bunch of your pieces in the middle game after losing one. I mean, it's hard, but... Alright, Edmund Chess. I accept your friend request. Let's do it. Swiss 10 minute? 10 minute Swiss might be a little bit too long. Typically, I think it's usually better if we play blitz in arenas, just because otherwise we're waiting for a while. And it helps to get through as many games as possible. We could do bullet, but I think there were more people who wanted blitz over bullet. So I think we'll do blitz. We can do 3-0, flat 3, 88.8, 76.5. And I just want to check what everything, all the best moves were. So I played bishop f4, which is slightly different. Oh, it's actually wrong. I should have just kicked out the knight immediately. Apparently that's not even a good move. That does look better though than knight c3. Okay, noted for next time. No, 3-0 is too short. Okay, 3-2 or 3-0. Name it in chat. If you want 3-0, say 3-0 in chat. If you want 3-2, say 3-2 in chat. I think let's decide between those two. Toasted Zombie, I've accepted your friend request, and I will start this arena in the meantime. So we have 3 votes for 3-2, 1 for 3-0. Oh no, 2, 3 for 3-0? I think it's even. Yeah, 3 for 3-0, 3 for 3-2. I think we have one more, Bao ZVN to 3-0. So I don't know what is 3-2, so 3-2. Okay, well, if you don't know the difference, 3-0 means that we just play, we both have 3 minutes on the clock, there is no increment. If we play 3-2, then after every move, you get 2 more seconds of increment. This is actually kind of split down the middle, which is kind of crazy. I think 3-2 maybe has a little bit more. I think 3-2 has a little bit more. I think more people say 3-2, so I'll do 3-2. So let's do 3-2. All right, we're gonna do a club Swiss. I'll make it, let's say 6 rounds. It'll be unrated, so no need to worry. No elo will be lost here. And we're going to say today is October 18th. 3-2. We will start as soon as possible, which is what? It's 2052 is the earliest I can do it. So let's create. And here we go. Let's do it. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat. You might not be able to click the link if you're on mobile. So, okay, I could put it in the Discord, or you can just search up my club name, which is Viper King, and then hopefully you should be able to join from there. So, I'm playing in a viewer tournament. So let's say that's viewer tournament, club, Viper King, and I'll put the link to it here. Let's just pin this message. Okay, perfect. So we have 6 people in already. We'll take a look here. So what is the meaning of a Swiss? So the Swiss tournament means that it will be in rounds. So every round you'll be playing against somebody. It's matched just by whoever has the most amount of points, or whoever has the similar amount of points to you. And each round you'll play against somebody that is doing somewhat equally as well as you in the tournament. It's an arena is kind of like, it's just open. It's just like whoever, whenever you're ready to play a game, you can just get into the next one immediately. This one is played in rounds. It's like Title Tuesday. Title Tuesday is a Swiss. I apologize that wasn't a great explanation, but anyways, Michael, so what song is playing, please? The song that's playing is called Saint Francis. It's by Josh Lippy and the Overtimers. Yeah, that's the song. And also, everybody, I didn't realize we're 25 subscribers away from 290,000 subscribers. So if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't subscribed yet, hey, please subscribe. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, Mr. Mars, do I just press join? Yes, absolutely. If you just press join, you should be able to see yourself on this list. We have currently 9 people in thus far. It starts in a little bit here. Wow. Okay, we got some big players here now. Oh boy. So let's I'll expand this a little bit more so we can see everybody who joins. But yeah, feel free to join. Feel free to join. If you need any help, please let me know. I'd love to get as many people as we can in before we start. Yeah, also give a like, guys. Yes, if you give a like. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jeffrey. Oh yeah. Also right on cue. Why are there no 21-200s in here? There they are. There's the 2200s. Not really, to be honest. In Viper's only 2200s are bad. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Also, did I update the win-loss? Hold on. How many wins and how many... Is this correct? Let me check the game history real quick. Is it rated? No, it's unrated. It's an unrated tournament. Let me... How about this? Let me specify in the pin message. Unrated viewer tournament. Well, let's say join the unrated viewer tournament. Why unrated though? Just I don't want it. There's no stakes. We just want it to be chill. We just want to have a good time. That's it. That's all. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've played 11 games today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 wins. I haven't been updating my win-loss. I'm 9-2. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm blocking it. Sorry. I'm 9-2 today. I missed the last 2 games. Okay, cool. Alright, anyways. We have 15 people in here now. Yeah, 9 wins out of 11, exactly. Hello, Jay. Guys, to join, scroll through the chapter link. This is true. You do need to join. If you can't click the link, I could put the numbers in chat. It is 5991049. So you have to type in the... You probably have to type in the link, which is www.chess.com/play/tournament/5991049. If you're on mobile, you might have to type in the link. I apologize. But I'll put it in chat here. Let me pin this message. Or a better way might be to search up Viper King, the club, on chess.com, and then join there. If you join that, you should be able to see this. I hope. We have 17 people in. It is going to start in 1 minute, so if you want to join, you gotta be quick. We got 18 now. All right, I'm gonna bring things back up. So when the game review comes on round, we'll be good to go. All right. Here we go. Let's do it, everybody. You guys ready? Hello, Abraham the 7th. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, 30 seconds and we're getting underway. We got 20 people now. So we got Very Acoustic Player, Zemrak, myself, Jeffrey, Relaxed Monster, Idon22, Mecha, Chestzilla, Apple Stinks, Chosen One, The Man, Jaden L. Pan, Ratchavarek, GM Martin Chessbart, Malicious Chess Player, Bao's Vietnam, Night Stalker, Suhail Marzouk Official, Dord, 33 mark, 333 mark, and Toasted Zombie. Alright, let's do it, everybody. Hello, Cara du Acre. I and you, Pore Ser? What? I'm playing against a GM Martin Chessbot, 883 from the US. Let's do it. My opponent's playing a Benoni, so I'm going to play d5. d4, I'm going to pre-move the Benko. No Benko. Alright. Watch Gadmator join. That would be crazy if he joined, but seems highly unlikely. So my opponent plays Bishop f5. This feels unusual. This doesn't feel right at all. I'm going to continue as normal, but that move feels wrong. You can still join, Aham. Don't worry. Just because we started doesn't mean that you can't join. Okay, this is apparently called the Hromadka system, which I'm not familiar with. I don't know what the heck that is. That's apparently what chess.com says this is, so I suppose this is a system that I've realistically never seen, which is interesting. But I guess that's the whole point. The whole point is to stop me from playing e4. So I'm going to pin the knight so that e4 is now possible. My opponent immediately removes it. I might still go for it. I might go for take, but then I guess you just replace it with the knight. You don't take back with the bishop. Okay, well, let's just play e3. Let's bring out the bishop. Let's castle. I could play g4. I could expand on the king's side, but I just don't really see a need for it. Unfortunately, I think the music stopped playing, so let's turn the music back on for a moment here. Perfect. Cool. So use the Viper AI photo for stream. Does this mean it's coming back? Maybe. I might bring back Viper AI. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. So why am I playing at 1600? It's the first round of a Swiss, so everybody has the same number of points, which is 0. So you could be playing against anybody at all. It is just score-based. Okay, my opponent is looking, I think, for b5. Playing pretty solid opening thus far. So what I could go for is castles, and I think that's probably my best option here. Okay, let's make sure I stay up on time, because if I go down on time, that is when the complications start to really become evident. Okay, let's go d5, or EC takes d5. Okay, so you expand fully with the pawns. Now what I could do is I could play bishop d3. I don't know though. The issue is that I really don't want my knight at b4 to be played and removing the defense. I mean, I guess I have my queen here still, though. I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. I don't want my queen to be pinned down to that pawn. And I want to probably be able to play bishop d3 at some point. I'm going to play... Yeah, I'm going to play b3. I'm gonna play b3. Here we go. I'm also playing an 883, but I won already. My opponent's playing a very, very good game thus far. I am, I gotta figure this one out here. How I'm not playing? I don't know. There was an even number of people. I think everybody should have been able to play. I'm generally not sure. If there's an odd number of people, there is one person that would get a bye, but I don't think that would have been you in this scenario, so I'm not sure why that would have happened. Yeah, Jaden. Oh, Jaden, you got the 0-point bye. So that makes sense. Oh, I missed that move. Oh, I missed that. I suppose I missed that. Oh no, I still get this pawn though. I still get this pawn. Never mind. I thought the issue was that if I took the knight, then you take my bishop. But ultimately I get this d pawn. And I think this is, practically speaking, pretty solid here. This looks good. That looks, so you take my d pawn, but I take yours. Okay, that's fine. I'm good with that trade. I think my mobility was a little bit restricted there. I really was not super acquainted with this type of position. And I think I was definitely feeling the pressure there a bit. Okay, I'm trying to think of what my best option is now. I was thinking of taking this pawn, but after knight c8, I'm not sure if I can keep defense. Can I? Actually, maybe I can. Maybe just queen back to d4. No, because rook comes in, e4. No, I don't think I can take this pawn. I think it's a little bit too risky. Yeah, I don't think I can go for that. Let's bring a rook to d1. Let's bring a rook to d1. I can't quite take this pawn. It's just a little bit too risky, but I can apply more pressure, and I should be able to pick it up in the future, I think. Okay, I'm down a little bit on time. I need to be a little bit faster. I just got to be a little bit faster. Definitely cannot lose this on time here. Maybe there's an argument to be made. I should have played rook c1 first. So my opponent does go for this idea. I'm going to bring my queen back to this square, attacking the bishop. And now I think we take. Now, because this pin is prevalent. So the knight cannot take without losing the queen. Are you joined now? All right, perfect. Let's go. So now you bring your knight forward. I think I'm just going to take the bishop. And then let's probably bring my other rook to the c file. Okay, actually, rook goes up first. I was not expecting the rook to jump forward. We could even play this move. I am going to play this move, actually, just attacking the rook. Trying to bring my knight a little bit closer to the center. That looks like a practically good decision. I mean, I guess I could have just taken the pawn. Honestly, maybe that was better. Let's just back up. So why did a very obtrusive player join 23 days ago? This is sus. I don't know. I can't tell you that one. The answer to that one, unfortunately. Let's play bishop here. Just attacking the rook. Let's bring my other rook into the center. I think I should have just probably taken that pawn, I think that's probably a little bit stupid of me to not go for that. This I'm just taking, and then we can apply pressure and pick up this pawn, I think, relatively easily. I don't think this should be that much trouble. I don't think. Could be wrong. Let's go bishop here. I mean, there's no way this pawn's moving forward ever. Oh, what's up, Messer? Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, yeah, bring my knight back. Attacking the knights, looking for trades. Seems rather dandy. Yeah, I guess I take with bishop, right? Okay, attack my rook. I think I just step up a square. If you go in here, I bring my bishop. I have checks on the back rank too, maybe? I do have checks on the back rank, but I can just threaten. Bishop e4 has a threat here of... Okay, my opponent does defend. Okay, we need to be cognizant of this. Bishop e4 protects the rook. So the rook can't the queen can't infiltrate. Let's back up. I don't really want to take, I don't think. It's here, I guess. Gotta be quick. Gotta be very quick. It's gonna step over. Actually, I could have picked it up. Ah, shoot. Okay. Definitely could have just picked it up here. I'll pick it up now. And it's not checkmate, but we pick up the rook at the end of that sequence, and we win. All right, GG's. All right, I missed it there. 5 misses is crazy, by the way. We did pick up the win, so GG's, well played. Not super great accurate gameplay by me, but wow. I guess we were one of the last games, and now we're good to go. Let's keep it going. Nekachezilla 1592 from Indonesia. We both won our first games, and now here we are in round 2. Let's do it. Well, what's up, Tommy? GG's. Yeah, GG's Jay. And hello, Edson Book. Paul Thompson, welcome to the stream. And again, if anyone wants to join this arena, you're more than welcome to do so. There's still 5 rounds left. So feel free to join by joining the club. All right, we have a Scotch game. So I'm going to take the pawn. And then when knight takes, knight f6 is the idea. Or you go for the Scotch gambit. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go for this, which is the London defense. I give a check with the bishop first. If pawn blocks, then I take. And then knight f6. Or do I take... Wait. No, I take here first. Then knight f6, I think. Pretty sure this is the idea. And then if e5, I play d5 counterattacking. Yeah. d5 counterattack. Very important. Both pieces hang. But I believe this is the correct idea. So we take back. Yeah. You could take here. I'm not scared. I am not scared. I'm wondering, the only consideration that I have in mind is, do I take with knight? And I feel like I might. I don't know though. I'm never. No, you know what? I'm gonna take with knight. My gut's telling me that that's the right idea. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just go for it. So here, rook g8. This is a very common idea where, although it looks scary, it's realistically okay. Let's bring my bishop back. I would want to keep an eye on e1. Let's not let the rook go there. Now, obviously, I lose control of it, but now, I guess we could play bishop here. Maybe... I don't want the knight infiltrating here, actually. Maybe knight e6, though. No, I'm gonna put the bishop out first. I'm gonna stick with my first move. I don't know why I'm not worried about this fork. I'm not worried about this. My bishop always protects. I don't need to be worried about that. Okay. Knight goes forward. I was not expecting that, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I guess I could take here. Yeah, why not just take? Take and then here. I think this works. I think this is fine. Okay, you're attacking me now. I think I take, slide the rook back, and then protect my king. Okay, we can attack. Actually, what do I want to do? I have 2 options. I could play this, but I think a rook just steps up. I don't think I'm really doing anything there. There's no real big threat. So I think instead, let's just drop back. Feels a bit lame. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm down like a minute on time. I gotta go quickly here. I gotta pick up the pace. We're attacking the knight, so the knight needs to move. If knight goes here, I'll just bring my knight forward. Oh, you pin. Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go for this. Knight c6. Now disallowing knight e5. And looking to either castle or at least just get my rook into the game. Okay, we'll castle here then. Sweet. All right, now my king is safer. I feel a little bit better. Let's bring the rook up. Put some pressure on the knight. Gotta be quick here, but as long as I make a move every 2 seconds, I should be should be okay here. Should be. Allegedly speaking. You played 0 games? Wait, why? Are you not in the arena? Join the arena! Please join the arena. Everyone can join the arena. Let's bring the knight up. There's a threat of a fork. So, I just want to bring my pieces. Bring my pieces in. Okay, you do take. Which is great for me. I'm still up 1 point of material. So, if we trade all the pieces in an endgame, I am winning. And I do like my piece activity here. I think it's quite promising, and I think that's a blunder. I think that's a very big blunder. Oh, that's true. I guess you can just go back and defend. Fair enough. Okay. Actually, fair enough. Is this a draw? You just offered me a draw. I honestly don't think this is a draw. I think I'm winning. So I am going to decline the draw. Because I do think I am winning. I'm going to put my bishop here to prevent anything from going to d1. If I had a5 in time, that'd be phenomenal, but I just don't. Alright, I guess I back up. Never mind. That was a little bit, not enough foresight on that move. Hello, Barris is second? I apologize. I did not pronounce that correctly, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a great day. But yeah, thanks for being here. And of course, if you want to join the arena, feel free to join the club and join on in. We still have 4 rounds left of action. Okay. You're fine, thank you. Okay, let's play, I don't know. Let's play something. Can I sack this? Knight takes, rook g2. Check, I step up. Check. Seems too risky. A little too risky for my liking. I'm gonna bring my bishop here. If rook attacks me, then I slide back, and then I play a4 if you repeat. Okay, you go for this, though. I'm gonna bring my other rook into the game. Still up 1 pawn, so I think I should hopefully be able to win this. And I have a bishop too, which is great. But I joined the arena, but then I closed the app. How can I find the arena again? It should still be in my club. It should still be in my club. I'm gonna bring my bishop here, and then again a4. a4, just lock in the bishop here, preventing a lot of potential squares that the knight can move to. Yeah, a4. Lock it in, try to close down on this d file. If I could bring my other rook in, that would be fantastic. And I'm going to. Let's bring my other rook in. Okay. Is there something here? I don't think so. Not quite sure. I'm just gonna try to get my rooks, I think, to the file here. If I can get them both on the second rank, I think I could try to pick up everything. But I'm not sure. This knight is doing a good job of defending. It's a little bit hard to remove it. Maybe rook e2? I don't know. Yeah, I guess rook e2. I mean, where's this knight gonna go? That's my question. Maybe I go here, pick up that pawn. Okay, that's just a blunder. That is just a blunder. That knight is free for the taking. And this should now just be hopefully an easy win. Alright, GG's. Well played though, well played. Well played. I had 4 misses apparently, but we do get the win. What's up, Vofi? 2108 Elo. This is true. I am 2100 in chess. Alright, GG's though, well played. Alright, are we almost... I mean, again, my games have been taking pretty much the longest out of anyone. So it looks like we're actually pretty much right on to the next game. 3 of us left at the top. Jeffrey and Idon. Oh, no, there's a couple games still going. Or 1 game, actually. And it looks like it just ended. Okay, now there's 4 of us at the top. So I might be playing Very Acoustic Player next. No, I'm playing Idon. Okay. 1783 from the US. What's up, Boris? So what city am I from? I'm from Philadelphia. Or I'm currently living in Philadelphia. I'm not from Philadelphia, though. Okay, here we go. We have a Ruy Lopez, so I'm going to play the Berlin. My opponent's going for the Rio Gambit, so I'm going to take the pawn, knight d6, and my opponent goes for this line. So we take d takes c, bishop e7 blocks the check. Then we'll see what my opponent decides to go for here. Okay, well, we castle. Still theory, I believe. Okay, still theory, rook e8. Depends on what my opponent wants to do now. This is where I think I don't know any theory. I think bishop f6, probably. Could not be. Maybe it's not. There might be a knight move. Could be a knight move. Maybe it is a knight move, actually. Actually, that kind of looks good. I think it is a knight move. I think my opponent should have brought the rook back. I think that's what I remember from theory. We'll see you, Mr. Mars. But can I get a game, please? Turkey Bag, join the arena. Why aren't you in the arena? Join the arena. That's what you gotta do. Okay, so how should I join the arena? So, to join the arena, you have to join my club, which on chess.com is just called Viper King. That is the best way. Okay. My opponent blunders the queen? Oh boy. Oh boy. I think this game is over. I'm sorry. I think this one might be over. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'm gonna play bishop here. Just looking to trade off more pieces. I'm up 7 points of material. I can afford to trade. We will take and open up this bishop. Again, looking to trade again. I'm gonna get my pieces in. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. This is a tough one. Okay, bishop here. I'm not afraid of any. Okay, actually, I can't really go for this. If I go for this, knight takes and defends rook. If I sack my rook for the knight first, then you take, I take here, and then I take. Yeah, let's go for that. That looks nice. Rook sack on the knight. And then we have this bishop f2 threat to pick up the rook. My opponent does see it. Yeah, I guess we could just sack another piece. We still sack the bishop. The threat still remains. It's still there. We might have just got 2 brilliants out of that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. It had to be done. All right, though. GG's. GG's. Yes, you crushing who crushed me? Yeah, I mean, I can't find the resign button. It's okay, you can just play on. It's okay, too. All right, there it is. All right, well, GG's. Let's find out. It might not have been, because I was already up a queen at that point, so it might not give me, But Li Zugzwang, or Li Zugzwang, actually, is your name. I've accepted your friend request, and Arrow Hanegi, 123, I've accepted your friend request as well. So what's my name? I mean, my name is Viper King on chess.com, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, that was super tunnel vision on my part. I feel that. 95.4, yeah. I mean, I played pretty much theory. No brilliance. But I'm almost certain it was probably the best move to go for this, right? Yeah, it was the best move to take and go for. But no brilliance, unfortunately for me. Just sacked the rook twice, you know. Alright, and the Carbro accepted your friend request as well. Let's do it. So, who is Viper King in chess? Based on current online profiles and activity, Viper King is the online chess persona of Filipini, a popular chess content creator and YouTuber. This is true. Yeah, that's my real name. My real name is Filipini. It's on my chess.com profile. Want to take a look? Yeah, if you click on my name, sorry, let me show this. If you click on my name, you'll just see it. It just says Filipini right there. I'm a streamer, guys. All right, though. This is fun. It's a good arena. Until I play Jeffrey, and then everything goes downhill. So how long have I been playing for? Well, I created my chess account in 2018. So pretty much since then, yeah. Pretty much since then. Who's my favorite chess player? Me, of course. No, not me. My favorite, actually good chess player. Before I've said Fabiano Caruana, which is maybe. I probably could agree with that still. I could say Daniel Naroditsky too. If things are popular, I am popular, Scout Clips. Hey, we're 10 subscribers away from 290,000 subscribers. So if you have not subscribed yet, please do. We're almost at 290k, which is like almost 300k. Hey, let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, we still have a few games left. I guess we can spectate a game. Let's spectate a game between Very Acoustic Player and Jeffrey, shall we? Actually, I shouldn't show you though. Hello, Jalambo. So I don't even know how to join. Well, to join, you either have to click the link that's pinned at the top of chat, or you can search up my club name, which is called Viper King, on chess.com, and you should be able to see the arena. Excuse me. You should be able to see the Swiss tournament from my profile, or from the chess.com club profile. That wasn't a great explanation. That was not a great explanation. All right, so we have this game. Jeffrey is up 3 points in material against the 2200 from Lebanon. We'll see how it goes. Let's get this man 290k before the end of the stream. That'd be hype. But Jaden, can I check your game? Are you still playing? I can check your game out. Where are you? There you are. All right. You're playing against Relaxed. Ooh. Tough matchup. Relaxed is quite a good player. Relaxed is up 1 pawn. Let's see how this goes. But you won my first game now, which is the third game. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Just for fun. We're getting better at chess. That's what matters. Dig the beats, by the way. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It is basically the only music I can play that is actually somewhat decent on YouTube. Everything else is copyrighted for the most part. Apple Stink's game is funny. Low rate with high time versus high rate with low time. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Apple Stink's game as well. There it is. Apple Stinks. Who are you playing? You're playing against Dord. Oh boy. The engine says that mate is on the board, but it's a tough one, I suppose, to find. There's the checks. And there is the queen blunder. I think that is GG's. What's up? I am French Fry. All right. So we still have a few games left. Few games still kicking here. Still kicking here. So again, I just saw a couple of challenges pop up from Skibbity No Kyauser and from Aaron, I think. I apologize. I missed the name. But I'm currently not accepting any challenges because we are in arena. So if you want to join the arena, I could try to more eloquently explain how to join. But basically, just search up my club. It's called Viper King on chess.com, or you can click the link pinned at the top of chat, but you might not be able to if you're on mobile. Hello, Lostis YT, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'm against the 1600 and 1500 rigged arena. Dord, though, you're smurfing there. You're better. All right, we're playing against Jeffrey. Let's do it, Jeffrey. Let's play. All right, Jeffrey, you beat it 22-13, but can you beat me? That is the question. Let's find out. So I think Jeffrey's going to go for the Slav, if I had to take a quick little gander, for bishop f5, excuse me. Or will Jeffrey mix it up this time and not play into bishop f5? You're playing Dord? All right, good luck, Jane and Dord. Let's see how you guys do. Actually, I won the last game. Did I? I did not. Hold on. I didn't fix it. I'm 12-2. I am 12-2. I was 9-2 before the arena. It's round 4. I've won every game so far. All right, so I'm going to play this line, which I really like, which is you take, and then queen b3. Best move, Jeffrey knows it, is to bring the bishop back to c8. So let's see if he goes for it. Hello, Losses. I'm sending a request. I bet you can't beat me. Okay, well, I do apologize. I cannot play you at this moment unless you are in the arena. I'm in this arena. Everyone from chat who wants to be in it can join. After this, I'll be back to playing against you guys, just from the challenges that you guys send me, but I can't play against you guys at this very moment unless you send me a challenge. All right, so let's do it. Jeffrey has played the move, thought about it for a while, even though I know you know the best move. So I'm not sure what the delay was. But we'll castle, just play nice simple moves, and look to get an advantage here in some way, shape, or form. Hello Zion Prince, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, Losses, you are spamming in chat, so I am going to have to time you out. I appreciate that you are a fan of mine. Thank you very much, but you still cannot spam in chat. That is against the rules. All right, I'm going to play h3, nice and simple. Bishop, let's retreat it back to d3. Retreat my bishop. Actually, let's go back to f4. If knight here, I have an escape square to h2, which is kind of why I played h3. Give myself my bishop a little nice spot over here and patrol this long diagonal. It's quite nice to be on that diagonal. All right, let's see. I'm just going to keep playing fast, just stay up on the clock, because this is quite an even position. I think we're going to go down to an endgame, most likely. So I want to make sure that I have as much time on the clock as possible. All right, let's play knight e5. I think that's reasonable. I could take with pawn. Taking with pawn is interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna take with pawn. You know what? For some reason, something about that move just kind of speaks to me. I'm gonna go for it. We could even take here. That is an option. I don't see a follow-up though. Let's play rook d1 instead. There is an option, sacrificial option, potentially on the board. I'm not gonna take that though. I'm going to bring my bishop back, actually just to g3. Instead, I might play f4 and maybe rotate my bishop back over. You decide anyways to go for this. Interesting. Fascinating even. Why? Well, I guess to bring the queen in is why. I'm going to bring my bishop back up. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Big ol' reason. Hello, Arahan. How to join tournament, guys? So to join the tournament, go to my club. My club name is just called Viper King. You're more welcome to join if you'd like. Search it up, should pop up, and then actually, hold on, I gotta focus on this game. Or click the link that's pinned at the top of chat. Those should be the ways. Let me figure this out though. I gotta figure this move out. I'm tempted to sack this knight. That's what I'm considering right now. I'm very much considering it. But where's my follow-up? I just don't think it works, does it? Because you always have bishop here in time. Bishop takes, king takes, knight takes, take, rook take. No, bishop here, take. Doesn't work. All right, can't go for it. I want to so badly. It's so close, but it doesn't work. Okay, let's reroute the knight. Doesn't work. I joined, there is no link. There should be a link at the top of chat, no? There should be a pinned comment. Hello, Azazuhi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Welcome. All right. Queen comes out. Let's bring my knight reposition to d4. It's a good square for it. And we'll see what Jeffrey has cooking up here. But again, still in a very symmetrical position. I thought about potentially the sacrifice, but I just don't think it works. Very sad to see. But I think my knight is on a nice outpost square here. We could always go for this. We could take, but I don't think that's really worthwhile either. I'm going to bring... I think I'm going to bring my bishop back. Maybe I play this. Actually, maybe I play e4. Yeah, let's play e4. Oh, no, that doesn't work anymore. Oh, I missed that my knight... I forgot that this wasn't defended anymore. I actually completely missed it. I think Jeffrey missed it too. I forgot that wasn't defended anymore. That was really stupid of me. Oh my goodness, I actually really messed that up. I think Jeffrey could have had me there. We take back with bishop because otherwise I need to keep defense of the knight. Ooh, I actually really screwed that up there. Oh my goodness gracious me. That could have been really, really bad. All right, let's line up onto the queen on this diagonal. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Jeffrey's gonna be kicking himself for missing that one. All right, we have anything here? So close. I'm just gonna play queen here. We're attacking the knight. Hey Kyle, what's up?
Sorry, so did you say there's a UPS store across from?
Yeah, it's UPS store.
Okay. I'm just gonna generate the QR code and send it to you now while I'm thinking about it.
Alright, perfect. Sounds good. Okay, let's take with bishop. I want to put my bishop on c5. And then we can attack his bishop as well. Oh, I guess I can't. Ugh. No, I guess I can. I can, because... Oh, no, the knight defends. Ah, shoot. F5 then? Or F4? F4 first. Okay, that's fine. I think it's still okay. I still have great control over the center of the board. So, overall, I think this is perfectly fine. Actually, what do I want to do here? Come on, where is it? There's gotta be a win here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna bring my rook up. We take back, right? Okay. Maybe it's F5? Maybe it's F5. Maybe it's F5. Maybe F5 is the play. F5 might be the play. Oh, okay. I mean, no, I can't. I don't have that. Shoot. Let's bring the bishop back. Ah, dang it. That's annoying. Oh, wait. Am I okay here? I think I'm okay here. I think I'm okay here. Just gotta be careful. A lot of threats on the board. Bishop can come back. Or no, no. Bishop comes back. Bishop comes back, I think. Take, I guess. Ah, it's tricky. So close, too. Dang, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Dang it, man. Where is the win? So yeah, I think we gotta be careful of this now. Oh, shoot. Maybe I blundered that? Crap. I gotta go back. I gotta defend. Gotta defend my H here. Getting overextended now. Shoot. Screw this up. Definitely screw this up now. Can't do anything about that, can I? Bishop here. Can't defend. So tough. I don't know if this works, but I have to go for it. He doesn't take. That doesn't seem right. This is a tricky endgame here. Sorry, everyone. I'm not really explaining it particularly well, but bring the bishop back. What I need to do is I need to make sure that this bishop stays here and this knight can't block my bishop's access to the square. So I kind of just have to repeat, I think. Sorry about the ad. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that. Obviously not. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do that, obviously.
And play videos when your screen is off or when you use other apps. There's more to discover with Premium. Try 1 month free.
This is fine. We went right in, 6 seconds. Oh shoot, that does work. Ah, crap! Crap, that does work. Oh, that's such a good play. Dang it. Ah, Jeffrey got me there. Shoot, I screwed that up. We'll play, Jeffrey. We'll play. Alright, I'll resign. GG's, we'll play. Dang it, man. Ah, I think I should have put my bishop in the corner. Oh, I panicked there. That was a tough game. Oh, we're getting right into the next one. No time to consider. We'll play, Jeffrey. We'll play. Props to you. All right, let's do it relaxed. 2056 from India. Let's see what we got here. All right. Sorry, but I didn't explain that in game very well. I was just absolutely focused on trying to win that. Could not do it. I probably should have put my bishop on a1 to block it, but it's just, that's a tough endgame, man. All right. We have a King's Gambit, so I'm going to play the Catalan. As you'd expect. Yeah, bishop is nice. Endgames are cursed. They are. All right, we have, in fact, a closed Catalan. With c6. I'm going to play queen c2. Probably knight d2. And then we usually look for e4 as a move here. So e4. We might have all the trades come off. And then, okay, bishop repositions there. That is a move. I think, what's the move here for me? Is it rook e1? I want to say it's rook e1. I think. Pretty sure. I'm losing the theory a little bit here. Typically the knight takes back from what I remember. Okay. Queen steps this way. I think I just have bishop d2 basically for free here because the knight defends. So I'm just going to play this very quickly and reposition my bishop to c3. I think that's a bit of a mistake for my opponent to allow me to play this. Defending, and yeah, just wasting queen moves here. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. That does not seem very good. Okay, so now we've got a few moves. Let's play rook d1. I think the game is going to be played on the D and E files here. If e5, I think I might go for d5. I think I would go for d5. Hello, Losses. Again, I can play you, but not at this moment. I can play after this game. So I'm going to push this pawn. You can't take because the rook hangs, but you decide instead to go for this. I could... Do I have the in-between move? Is this crazy? Take with check, king here? No, because you take my rook, otherwise... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, let's go for this then. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Alright, you have this in-between move with the knight. I could attack. I could play d6. You take. I take. I think I have this in-between move. But what if you take, though? Well, then I would probably sack my queen and get it back. Hold on. This is tricky now. Push. Take. Take. Can you take here, though? No, because rook steps up. I'm really just considering this. I think d6 is the right idea. I'm going to go for d6. And if queen takes, then no, you don't go for it anyways. Okay, it does not matter. I think that's the right idea because now the knight hangs and there is the threat of rook d8. So that's why I went for this line. I think it's sound. I think there's practical ideas here, and this pawn is really hard to stop. It's really hard to stop. So my opponent does defend, but now I think that allows rook d8 with the threat of taking the rook. If you take my rook, then I promote. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what the next step is forward. King goes here. I think I might have knight check then. Knight check. I mean, we could take and just at least win a pawn. That's an option for me. Is that the best option, though? I don't see anything better. Let's go for it. I'm gonna take and then take here. Take and just win this pawn. I'm just gonna be up material. I have a slightly worse pawn structure, but I don't think this pawn is touchable right now. So I think I have good activity as well. So I think practically speaking, this is this looks pretty good. But again, it's gonna be hard. I guess I can infiltrate. Oops, not there, to the 7th rank, and try to pick up some pawns here. I think that's pretty good activity, and this pawn is still a huge asset if I can exploit it. The music stopped. Let me put that music. And hey, we hit 290K! Hey! Thank you, everybody. We hit 290K! Victory! We use triumphant music. We did it. No! No. Please bring it back. No! Lost forever. Oh, what's up, LW? Welcome. Alright, let's bring the rook up. I should retire. We're back! We're so back, baby! Let's go! Let's go, baby! We are back. GG's, let's go. We're so back, baby. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take the pawn. We have threats of trading off the rook, but I don't think I want to. I think I want to keep this on the board. This rook stinks. It has to defend. It has to remain in a very defensive formation, and which it does not want to be in. So I'm going to just absolutely patrol, take this pawn, and maybe just push an h-pawn and just go off the board like that. I think that's the plan here. You beat a 2,500, Jeffrey? That's pretty dang good. Hey, and everybody, thank you for subscribing. Look at that. I looked at the sub count. We have 6 more people who subscribed. Thank you, everybody, guys. Thank you. Well, the next goal, I don't know if we'll hit it today. I'll say 290,100. If we can hit that, that would be insane. But thank you, everybody. All right, let's take. Right, yeah, let's just take this pawn, and I think practically speaking, we can probably push my h pawn and just win this thing. Okay, you go for this. I'll probably bring my rook here, threaten to actually maybe just promote that way. That could work. Actually, yeah. How do you even stop that? You can't. Oh, I guess you could do that. That's true, actually. My knight's hanging. Actually, I didn't really calculate that, did I? Wait, that was pretty stupid, actually. Wait. I thought I had something. Why did I think that? That was really stupid. What the heck am I doing? That was so stupid. Oh gosh, did I just throw this? Oh my gosh, wait a second. I actually might have just thrown this game. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. Oh my gosh, I think I just threw this game. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. How the hell did I throw this game? You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. So stupid. So stupid. Unbelievably stupid. Can't defend against both. Well, I have to defend against this one, right? Oh my god, how did I screw this up? I'm completely winning! Completely winning, I'm decimating! And I blow it. Oh man, that's so infuriating. I literally cannot believe I just did that. This game is not over, but it's not looking good, is it? God, so stupid. So unbelievably stupid. Does this even work? I guess I get that. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not good though either though, because this pawn is a huge asset, so. Yeah, I have to drop that pawn, I think. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I guess I could have played a4 maybe. I don't know. Maybe I win on time? That'd be nice, huh? Let's go behind the pawn. Let's get behind the pawn. Oh boy, this is a tricky game, man. I'm gonna push. The king is in front of the pawn, not where it should be. Step up, I guess? I don't know. I'll draw this. I don't think I can... Okay. Now I think we go behind. I think I keep my king here. Oh my goodness gracious. So close. Oh, we win my timeout. Oh no. Oh my gosh, what a game though. GG's. Genuinely very well played. Oh, you got a brilliant door? Let's go. You blundered your queen, you were winning. I'm sorry, Jaden. Oh, what a game though. Genuinely fantastic game. And very acoustic player, 22-13. This is the last round of the tournament. From Lebanon, let's play. Let's do it. Hello, St. Pat's. How many blunders were there? Too many to count. I would have checked, but we're on to the next round. Here we go. Let's do it. My goodness gracious. Are you a Catalan player? Are you a Catalan player? This is a question for very acoustic player. No. All right. Well, we're going to play the semi-tirage, which is c5, at knight c6. I really like this opening. I think it's quite nice. e4 is usually the move I see here. And then you kind of just trade off everything. My opponent decides not to go for it, which is fine, I suppose. What do I usually play here then? Do I usually take? No, I don't usually take, I don't think. I think I play here. C takes D, then take. Something like that, I think. And then is it bishop b4? No, it's not. No, I can't go for that though. I think it might be just take. We forego castling, but the pawn structure is a little bit worse. And since queens are off the board, it's usually typically fine. I think this is the right idea. All right, let's go for this. Let's go for this. Okay, my opponent's immediately going to put pressure on my b pawn. I'm assuming with bishop f3 as well. On the way, I'm going to put my rook or my king on c7, guard it, and then try to slide my bishop to c6 on a couple moves. Whew. Yeah, how acoustic? Very, very acoustic. Not just a little bit of an acoustic player. They're very acoustic. All right, my opponent didn't go for bishop f3. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. We can still play it here. I can't play this because my rook or the pawn is pinned. So we'd have to play one more move. We still have to play rook or king c7. So ultimately, it doesn't particularly matter. Okay, my opponent pushes the pawn up. Now I'm going to play bishop here. And now we shall see how this goes. I think playing bishop f3 was probably the most pressing way to play. I'm going to play f6. Try to shut down the diagonal. Now king's going to go to e7. You try to trade off my bishop here. Do I want to? Do I want to is the question. I don't want to improve my opponent's pawn structure, which is the issue. But behind the pawn, there's a problem. I'm going to play b6. My opponent does not oblige. Well, let's bring my other rook over. This looks like we're kind of steamrolling for a draw, to be completely honest with you here. Actually, there's an argument to be made. I should have moved my bishop out of the way. Now I do have another option to do so. I think I probably will. I mean, I guess I could play e5 too. What do we go for here now? I mean, bishop d6, maybe. Maybe just bishop d6. Yeah, let's go bishop d6. No, I don't know, because I'm allowing c5. I'm allowing c5, right? Am I? No, I'm not. Wait, what am I talking about? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, that's fine. c5 is not an option here. If you had one more, then sure. Okay, my opponent goes for this pawn. I think just h6. And then, I mean, at some point I'm playing e5. At some point it's got to happen. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting position we have here. Very symmetrical. Very, very symmetrical, as often is the case in the tirage. But I like symmetrical positions in a while. My opponent actually offers a draw immediately. And to be completely honest with you, I will accept. I don't think I see much for either of us. I could play on, but I do kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that, and then yeah, we'll take it a draw. GG's, we'll play. All right, everyone. Well, we'll keep it going. I'll put a game on from the tournament here, so we can keep seeing here what games are playing. We'll take a look. I mean, Jeffrey's in the lead. Actually, Jeffrey just won. Perfect 6 out of 6 for Jeffrey. So shout out Jeffrey. So we finished in joint second and third. I guess you get the tiebreaker, which I didn't know about. So I guess I get third, but we'll take it. Let's play. Let's see Relax. Relax is playing here. Let's watch Relax's game. Oops, probably shouldn't have shown that, but I think it's obvious. All right, GG's. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then I will play against you guys. GG's. All right. Alright, everyone, I am back. Look at this game we have here. But yeah, GG's, we'll play, Jeffrey. Well played. Yeah, you were cooking, man. You were cooking. I can't lie. Alright. AirPods back in. Music, please continue. There it is. Alright. Alright, well, I guess this arena is over. We don't particularly need to keep watching. Let's move on. And I'll play some of you guys. So, if you want to play against me, actually, let me put this really quick up here. Let me put the new link here. So, if you want to play against me, feel free to send me a challenge, but please make sure it is unrated. So, I am going to just put this in chat real quick. So, I'm playing against viewers. Oops. I'm playing against viewers. Send me an unrated challenge. Well, actually, let me say my username is Viper King. Make sure, and that's an important detail. And here we go. Let's pin that message real quick, and let's get underway. All right, GG's up, everybody. All right, first round I see here is from the one, the only, Mr. Luke, 2025, 1232 from the US. So let's play. Let's do this thing. Here we go. E4, E5. We have a King's Gambit. Ooh, okay. What we got here? Let's play G5. What are you going for? So you're playing this, the Quade. Or quad, I don't know what it is. But I'm pretty sure this is the best move, right? I'm pretty sure it's queen check. Yeah, if I take... I think this is right. Take back and then take the pawn. And I'm just up material. Just up one pawn. My opponent doesn't even take. I'm probably going to play d5. Knight hangs, so you need to protect. Oh, there's a fork. Oh, I forgot about the fork. Oh, I didn't look at that. Okay. I guess that was stupid of me. That's a good point. That's a good point. There is a fork. Okay, that was a stupid move then. Crap. Should have just played d6. That was a good move. Okay. I mean, I could still take, knight takes, king over. Do I have enough compensation there? I'm gonna go for it. Music's a little loud. I'll turn it down. How's that? Is that better? Oh my goodness. No. There it is. Okay. So my opponent does go for the fork. But I have ideas. I'm sacrificing my rook, basically. But I do have ideas. I don't know if they're particularly that sound, but they're there. They are there, in fact. Okay. let's bring out some pieces here. Let's mobilize a little bit. Yeah, it's not so sure. I'm not really sure if this is at all sound. But one has to believe. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. I believe. Do you believe? Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. Let's bring the knight out. Sure, why not? I don't know. I'm really not so sure at all about any of that. It's not looking great so far, I must admit. What's up though? Palisand plays. GG's my first tournament. Not bad for facing 2000s, lol. Hey. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. First time you play some 2000s, it's tough. But I think the more you play 2000s, the more you realize they're not that good. They're not that good. I think that's what I've learned, at least. Alright, so a good move here, practically speaking. I might just bring out my bishop. I think I'm going to. Bring out my bishop. If c3, I'll probably just back up a square. Just to prevent c7 from being an escape square for my opponent's knight. That is my goal here. So I'm shutting that down now. Before anything else can happen here. So let's go for that. So my opponent does see the threat. The d4 pawn was in fact in trouble. My opponent does find this move though. Let's bring my knight back this way, I suppose. Or do I have something better? I mean, I guess I could still play knight d4. Yeah, I guess I can still play it. You can't take. I guess it still works. And if you castle long... Actually, you can't castle long, what am I talking about? If you castle short... I have this fork. Okay, so you do neither. So you get out of the pin. I could play knight here, and that doesn't seem like a good move, though, because where are my future prospects, realistically speaking? I mean, we could still go this way. Yeah, I'll put my knight here. Let's go there. Alright. What's up, though? What's up, though? Yes, true. He doesn't deserve his rating. His opponents are very bad. They just blunder. Thanks, Jeffrey. What's up, Overfree? Welcome to the stream. What's up, what's up, what's up? Okay, okay. Can I be next? Yeah, I can try to play you next, Jaden. I mean, well, there are some other people who also want to play, so I suppose I cannot guarantee that 100%. But now we can pick up the knight. And now maybe this isn't so bad. My knight is kind of in no man's land, but I could also take the bishop at any point. Maybe there's an argument that I should take it now, but then what follow-up? What follow-up, right? I could go here, king here. I just don't see the follow-up. I'm going to take the knight. I know my pawn's hanging, so my momentary 1-point advantage is not really going to be seen here. But I think that was okay now. Now that I've picked up the knight, I feel a little bit better. Okay, my opponent attacks my knight. Okay. Well, we have bishop check now, because the knight is removed. I'm going to begin with this move. This move looks pretty good, but I don't really know where to go. But your videos, in my opinion, are the greatest chess content when it comes to comedy. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I do try a lot to to be funny. Some people like it. Some people don't. Who knows? I'm glad you do. Alright, so my opponent now removes defense of the bishop, so I can take with check, and there's actually a fork here. So yeah, there was no place that the king could move to keep defense. So, we do pick that up, which is phenomenal. Could give another check. Actually, do I? Hold on. So what do you sound different to when you upload your shorts? I mean, I do put on like a little bit of a voice, I suppose. Kind of an announcer voice. I guess that's probably why. Alright, I think bishop here looks good. Just now maybe I can promote this pawn. Bishop here and yeah, my opponent just sacrifices. I think that's, practically speaking, probably your best option. Alright, let's put the rook here. Opponent sacrifices, but all for naught. We do have increment in this game, so I have plenty of time. As long as I keep making every move within 2 seconds, I will not lose this game. Alright, GG's. Yeah, this is just about it, I think. We'll just get this rook and king checkmate, I suppose. Got the opposition. All right, GG's. GG. All right. Well, good game. Let's keep it going. Okay. All right, Jaden, I do see your challenge, so let's do it. Let's play, Jaden. 10-19 from New Zealand. Let's play. Here we go. Bring back the so many billion moves voice. I mean, that is kind of my announcer voice, I suppose. But yeah, I could narrate this game. White moves the knight to c3. The game begins. White plays e4. Now white plays h3. Black is playing the King's Indian defense. But white knows how to play against it, so white's knight goes to f3. The bishop goes to e3. How's that? Is that pretty good? That's just about, that's me locking in and taking like 30 attempts. It does sound like that. Alright, queen c2, discard b2. Make sure everything stays nice and defended. Just the way I like it. But queen b6 feels like a little bit of an extraneous move. I don't feel like you see that move quite often in the King's Indian, which means I think I have more time to try to unleash an attack on the king's side. So that's exactly what I'm going to attempt to do. Whether or not I'm actually going to be successful is another story, but I am going to attempt to do this. Okay. Play rook g1. Long castle that boy? Oh, I'm gonna long castle. Long castle is coming. I think now probably h4. Long castle is coming though. So I don't want to play this. So I don't really want to play either move. Let's play queen d2. Queen d2 threatening to take an h6. What shall you do now? What say you? My opponent does not care. But perhaps you should. So I know you do have this. This is true. Very true. But I think rook c1 now. Yeah, rook c1. Guarded by the queen. Holds everything together. No more castling. We do need to be careful here, of course. Cannot just let my opponent win my rook. So, what do I want to play here is kind of the question. I mean, I think king d1 is probably... Actually, no, did I lose defensive there? Hold up. Now I'm not sure what I want to do here. Probably should have long castled when I had the idea. when I still could have. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's 92. I think it's 92. You know what? Screw this pawn. I don't care, man. I was I was like, how can I save everything? But honestly, 92 is probably my best option. Let's just protect the rook. I think that's probably my best option. Let's just protect. Keep it nice and safe. So you could have your knight defend the queen. Defend the queen. I did think about, knight xg5. I thought about this move, but I think, you take here, and then I could block with my knight. And then I think your knight takes my knight, and I feel like my attack is stopped. But now that you haven't done this, now I think I can take here, right? Pretty sure this will work now. Pretty sure this works. So my opponent takes, I take back with pawn, and then the H file's open, and we just launch an attack this way. Sure, that idea was in the cards with the proper coordination. It could have been. There could have been an idea that Aiden, for sure. For sure. Okay, actually, my opponent does defend. Well, let's play rook c3. Which just prevents the queen from having any connection over on this side of the board. And there's this checks, but I think I can just run. I don't think this can be stopped if I just go for this, right? Oh, I guess you could go there. I actually didn't really look at that. Oh well, I'm still threatening checkmate. Oh well. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I thought I blundered for a second. No, I'm good. Hold on. For a second, I thought this rook was undefended. Okay, no, we're chilling. Half a second, I thought I just blundered. No, of course not. I think this works. Bro, G3. Oh well, G6, I suppose you mean. G6 I could play. But realistically, I think the rook needs to be on this file. I'm threatening to checkmate now. I think that's what needed to be played. I think I kind of screwed this up though. Slightly. But, okay, this is, I guess, not checkmate. Now, G6. Definitely now G6. Oh, actually, no, this was mate. What am I talking about? That was mate. Never mind, I didn't need to play G6. Queen H7 was mate. I don't know why I didn't play that move. I forgot. No, that's stupid. My bad. Alright. Whatever. You know what? GG's. GG's. Well played. Yeah, that was mate one. Alright. GG. Doesn't matter. Main 1, main 2. Alright, we have a lot of friend requests. Oh my goodness, let me make sure I friend everybody. Aaron Pedraz, very acoustic player. Krebin, Cheese Ball Mans, iPad Kid, XOXO Nick, Skibbity, Meme OK 99, and BTR 79. I've accepted all your friend requests. My goodness, that's a lot of people. So let me see. The first challenge I see here is from Shadow Monarch 2218 from Japan. Let's do it. Yeah, sorry to distract. No worries, no worries. You're good. You are good. All right. Shadows looks like going for a King's Indian attack, or not. Now a Nimzowitz Larson. Ooh, early, very early D4. Obviously it does not matter. Can't take that back anyways. But let's just play nice and solidly, like I know I can. Play E6. Bishop here, just disconnect the pin. We could take. I will take. There's a check. We'll take with queen, and then probably bishop d6 and castles is likely my next plan, or not. Queen comes out. Or maybe it's still the same. Maybe it's still the same. I think there's an idea here though of like g4, which I'm a little bit. I want to be cognizant of, trying to remove my knight. But I think d6 is bishop d6. Maybe not though. Maybe not. I might play maybe h5. No, h5 feels a bit unnecessary. I'm gonna stick with my plan. Bishop d6. I think this is fine. There's ideas though. There's ideas. I don't know. This is tricky though. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure if that's actually a good idea. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really want to castle right now. If I castle, I think g4 comes. I can't take, obviously because it's just defended, but I think we take, yeah, we take there for sure. Alright, I'm going to play bishop here. I'd love to get the queens off the board, because I can't really castle with that queen there. So queen moves now, but I think I can castle probably, right? I probably could. We could play queen here, reroute to g6. Or maybe not. Maybe we just slide over one. Actually, yeah, let's just slide over one. Alright. Now we have to look the castle, I think. Now we don't really have much of a choice. We just got a castle. Because we need to get the rooks and fight for the C and D files, which are open. So my opponent could go for this and double my pawns, which is completely reasonable. My opponent declines. Actually does create another threat, though. I do not want my bishop to get trapped. I mean, I guess rook here. No, but it deflects my queen away so that you can win a pawn. Ah. Annoying. Very annoying. Maybe knight here. Knight here. We can take with the bishop. My opponent declines, goes for this. F6. Ah, still very annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Actually, wow, did I blunder that? Does that even work? Guess we go for this and counterattack? Crap, dude. Guess we got a counterattack. Like vey. I didn't want this trade anyways. Did not want it. I don't think it's that bad, but I'm not sure. Because my opponent just one move ahead of me, right? Which is the issue. Alright, we could play knight here. No, I can't. What am I talking about? I could play knight here. I don't like that move, though, either. Because the issue is that the bishop's coming here. That's the issue. That doesn't solve either of my issues. Dang it. It's so infuriating. I mean, I gotta move my rook, right? I have to. I gotta move it. I don't have a choice but to. Queen slides over, I guess. Very difficult. Very, very difficult here. Rooks are infiltrating. Yeah, tricky. Just Shadow is just so good. Shadow is just so good. Dang it. Misplaying this royally right now. Yeah, time pressure is gonna be difficult here, I think, for sure. I mean, my queen pretty much has to return. I need to guard this knight. I think I probably have to play like g6 here. I have to give up that pawn. I can't see a way to maintain it. Yeah, I'm not happy with that move, but I mean, I guess ultimately, if you take with rook, I get a fork. You go here. Probably just retreat. Yeah, I guess I just retreat. Oh, the fork though, still. Oh, I guess it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. No, I still get the fork. There's no checkmate threat immediately. Still, fork still remains, right? So, I think this still works. I take the rook now. Oh no, the queen hangs. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ah! I didn't think! I didn't think! I didn't think, man. What am I doing? He didn't blunder. No, he... Alright, I need to resign. Sorry. We'll play it. That was stupid of me. Unbelievable. I thought I had him. I was like, what? You're letting me get the rook for free? No, of course not. Ah, dang it. We'll play, though. We'll play. Dang it, man. It does happen. It does happen. Oh, that's such a good move. Yeah, I was just getting sliced and diced up, though. I gotta give it a shout out. You played an incredible game there. I was literally just getting sliced and diced in every single way, it felt like. But I had chances. Maybe I had more chances than I thought. So it's even here if I just take the bishop, which makes perfect sense because I'm defending the queen. Sorry, it's blocking. So if I had just taken here, I would have been perfectly okay. We trade, and then I win the pawn. So this would have been even. This would have been great. But obviously, I saw the rook was hanging and did not think. So I had better options here. Let's see where things went wrong. So this is the opening. Everything's fine in the opening. Some inaccuracies, who cares? Let's see, where's the real meat? Oh, I shouldn't have taken? Really? Yeah, I suppose I shouldn't have. I think that's a fair assessment to make. I should have let my opponent go for this, but this was hard. I mean, I can't really ever castle here. Or I guess I can. Yeah, but what about g4? Oh, I guess I have e5 in time then? First? Okay, fair. If I'd gone for it here, but after taking, I can't play it anymore. That's why I was like, I can't play e5. Now, castling I think would be a huge mistake because of g4, right? Oh no, of course, my bishop's just blundered. After I move my bishop. Well, no, if I had ever castled, I think it would have been bad. I should have played f5? Oh, that would have been better. Dang it, man. Alright, anyways. Made a lot of mistakes. Well played, a shadow. Alright. Well, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to keep it going. So, let's see. First challenge here, I believe, is from Sajent Hapa 7, 1162 from Nepal. Let's play. Let's go. Alright, here we go. We have ourselves a Slav, so let's see what we got. Little Slav action. Which line will you go for? You go for this line. I like to play this, called the anti-Marin Gambit. Technically gambiting a pawn, but no one wants to take it. No one wants to take it. Even though it is technically the best move, no one wants to take it. Oh well. Alright. Oh well. Oh well. Woe is me. Alright, let's castle. Let's keep it going here. Okay. Let's play rook c1. I think the c-pawn could be an issue in the future. Potentially. Bishop can just slide over here. Actually, maybe I should have played h3 first. But my opponent goes a different way. I'm just going to bring my bishop backwards. I think knight h5 was probably a little bit better. I probably should have played h3 first, just to give my bishop a nice square in h2 to go back to, so that my opponent couldn't have forced the knight for bishop trade. But ultimately, I think this is okay. Okay. Yeah, b4 incoming. b4, it can come in. There's no real threat there. I'm still going to take with my rook. b4 is possible, but again, I just back up. Let's play, okay, knight forward. I'm not sure where you're trying to go with the knight. I guess maybe now you're going to h5? That could be your idea. Let's play h3. Let's just not allow it. Or, I mean, you could still play it, but I'll just back up. This is why a Q is better. I guess you didn't see it. I did see your challenge, Jeffrey, but I mean, you weren't the first person. And also, haven't I played you already today? I think I have already played you. So you know the rules. I will prioritize people who I have not yet played today first. Okay, so we could take. We could definitely take. But I don't feel like wasting a tempo. Let's bring my queen. Let's bring my rook into the game. You could take. I don't really care. But that was an arena or Swiss tournament? No, we already played earlier. And also that does technically count, yes, as well. A game is a game, yeah. I have not played Sajanthapa today. I have not played, so I will play it. Alright. So you give me a check. No real threat there. I'm just going to look probably to double my rooks in the c file. Yeah, I'm just going to physically block c5. I do not want you to play c5. Let's just block it outright. Okay, knight might be trying to come in. Actually, probably to d7. Actually, what can I particularly do about that? Well, I guess I'll just still double, and then I'll just bring the rook back. I suppose. I don't know. There's not much else I can do. Oh, I guess I could have played knight e5. Wait, I could have played knight e5. Why didn't I play knight e5? Yeah, why didn't I just play knight e5? That would have solved my problems. I don't know why I just didn't go for that. That was kind of stupid of me. Okay. Well, That's a miss. That's a miss. 95 is quite obvious there, I think. Oh well. So be it. So be it. We have threats. Maybe one of them will come through for us. I don't know. Okay, my opponent does go for this. But I can just take this pawn now. So I will take the pawn. We're almost rook h5? Rook h5? What? Why? Why would I play that? Why would I play rook h5 there? I do not understand Jeffrey's grandmaster mind, clearly. Well, let's, I guess just take with knight. It attacks the king. Ah, yes, rook h5. Of course. I don't see what that would solve. I feel like just knight f6 and then you go back and we just repeat. I don't know. I don't know what you do there. Rook h5 is the first step of the Jeffrey gambit. It is. Jeffrey's cooking with that gambit right there. No, you sack the rook? I don't think that... Does that work? I don't think that works. Maybe. Maybe you have an idea there. I don't think it works. Okay. So, what is my game plan here? That is my question. I have more time than my opponent. This game does not have increment, so I think realistically it's probably just going to come down to time. I should probably just make some moves and try to win this game. Let's play... I'm going to play queen h5. This feels aggressive. Feels like we might have... Maybe we'll have something here. In the spirit of Jeffrey's rook h5. I think there could be some complications here, potentially. Okay, knight comes here. I guess I don't see the threat, though. Do I take? No. Let's bring the bishop back. Oh, actually... I could just trade down the rooks, though. That's fine. Probably stupid of me, though, to do that. Yeah, bring the bishop back and just defend. Yeah. Alright, well, there goes that, I guess. I'm going to win on time, thankfully. Let's back up. Alright, well, GG's. GG. GG. Alright, no brilliant theirs, I don't think. So let's keep it going. We got more games to play. Here we go. Okay. Let me go back out here. Alright, so the first challenge is from Cheeseball Mans, but you did send me a rated game, so I am going to abort this game and I'll resend. I'll resend an unrated game, and hopefully we can play. Joined 58 minutes ago? Okay, that's a little bit suspicious. We shall see. We shall see how this game goes. Alright, let's do it. Let's play Queen's Gambit. Alright, Queen's Gambit declined. Alright. We're going to play the Catalan. Yeah, not suspicious because he's 218. It's very suspicious. 58 minutes? 58 minutes is crazy. That's a weird move. I don't know what move that is. It doesn't seem all that bad, though. But it's unusual. Is there a limit to the amount of friendlies you can abort before getting suspended or something? I don't think there's a limit. Maybe there is, though. I don't know. Actually, not sure. Yeah, this move feels weird. C5 is just like begging to be played, I think. I don't know. It just feels very awkward what my opponent has done here. I'm not quite sure. Now bishop f4 looks like a move. Let's just keep developing with tempo. Gain some extra space. I think this is all pretty reasonable. My opponent does blunder the queen. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think this is suspicious at all. Never mind. No, I think you did just start playing chess 58 minutes ago. I believe you. We have had other people in stream with accounts that have been fresh, I suppose, and who were cheaters. But I do believe you here. Actually, I could give. Probably should have given this check first, but I suppose it's okay. Oh well. Bonus discovered chest today. Fair enough. Gotta start sometime. Exactly. All right. Well, now we win the night. I mean, you played pretty well though. Out of the opening, I mean, just yeah. Knight a6 is not a good move. Bishop e7 and castling is a good plan. You could put the knight to d7. That also works. But realistically speaking, if you want any advice, let me know. I can try to help you. I'm definitely down to help. All right. Well, let's win this. Actually, bishop e7 is bad. Bishop e7 is not bad. All right, we do have checkmate, I believe, here. Yeah, all right. Well, GG's, cheeseball mans. GG's. All right. Let us continue, though. Thank you for playing the game. And again, if you ever want any help, I'm more than happy to give you some tips. All right, the next person is Rupert Oatmeal Simpson, 425 from Canada. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. There are still people who are challenging me who I have not yet played today. So let's do it. But I'm new, okay? I got cooked. GG. That was you. I'm French Fry. Well, if you ever want any help, I'm more than happy to help you out. Give you some tips you like. I was first, right? You were actually not first. Rupert Oatmeal Simpson was first. Everyone's new at least once. That's true. That's true. Personally, I mock people with awkward knight rotations early in the opening. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it depends what level you're at. At the 2100 level, probably not. Okay, my opponent's going for this, which is like a... What is this? It's almost like an Italian gambit, but not really. Because you already castled. It's like a... I guess it is still an Italian's gambit. Usually in the Italian gambit, you take with bishop, giving up the knight pair, but you just gain a pawn, so it's perfectly fine. I don't know. It's weird. Not sure. Not sure what the best move is here, but... Okay, my opponent pins my knight. Just giving up the pawn entirely. Sure. Well, let's just castle. That's probably a practically good decision. Let's castle. Scotch Gambit? Yeah, Scotch Gambit is similar. But obviously slightly different. But do I play over the board or USCF tournaments? So, I don't play in any yet, but I will be playing in some soon. I will definitely be playing in some soon. Oh, I guess I could have taken Bishop B2. What am I doing? Yeah, you're completely right, Mr. T. Actually, I don't know why I didn't play that. Huh. Oops. Oh well, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, that was completely winning. Just trapping the rook immediately. Oh well. So, no, I don't play in any over the board or USCF tournaments yet. I'm trying to get to 2200 online first before I start playing in any over the board games that are rated. I've played in some over the board tournaments in my lifetime that weren't rated, but I want to make sure that I'm at the best, or like at least a pretty high rating before I actually go for anything else like that. Anything else? I want to be good. I need to be good. All right, I'm just gonna take the pawn. Bishop b2 is an overextension at this current state. So true. Trapping the rook is actually a cringe and wasn't a good move. All right. But yeah, we're just up to 2 pawns now. My opponent can take this one back, so it will be 1 pawn. And then we'll just develop, get my pieces out, figure out the rest of this game here. Imagine winning material at SMH. Exactly, guys. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Why win material? We can just have a good time moving the pieces around. Why does everyone want to win so badly? Gosh. Unbelievable. What? Yeah. Unfortunately, that move does not seem to particularly work. There is really no threat of checkmate, which is, I think, what maybe you're trying to go for. So I'm just going to take the bishop. And probably just play like d6. And then try to bring the bishop out to e6. We're going to attack the queen. Something like that should be completely winning. Okay. My opponent goes for the counter gambit, the Botez gambit, if you will, of giving up the queen and the knight simultaneously. But I'll take the queen first, I suppose. That's okay. I don't mean to be rude. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll take. Alright. Did he just give up his queen? Yes, prowess. In fact, my opponent did give up the queen. But you are a 425. When did you make your account? July 9th of this year. So you're pretty recently. So you know what? You can get a pass. So very easy to capitalize on that type of gimme dad's playstyle. So true. So true. Alright, well we are completely winning. There's not much to say here. But again, if you ever want any tips, feel free to ask a question in chat. I'll be happy to help you out. 2, we should expect it for 400 ELO players, yes. This is true. It happens. Alright, let's kick out the bishop. So, I mean, practically, all I gotta do is just bring out my pieces, trade off anything. The less pieces on the board, the less chance for any counterplay, but I'm up 13 points of material, so realistically, I don't think it'll particularly matter. Viper, why does it take 30 to 40 moves to develop the rooks? That's so dumb, isn't it? It does not take 30 to 40 moves to develop the rooks. What are you talking about? Genuinely, what are you talking about? It does not take that long, I can assure you. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. If you do the blunders, I do the plunders. No pirates in chat, please. Sorry. Pirating is not allowed in chat. Bannable offense. No pirates. Alright, let's play, I don't know, D5. No, you've not developed them, but it's not 30 to 40 moves. It's move 17. This is the 17th move of the game. It doesn't take 30 to 40 moves to develop the rooks. Usually it takes like maybe somewhere between 10 and 20, I'd say. Probably 15 is probably, that seems about right. Alright, well we can take, we could take the bishop, but who needs the bishop anyways? Let's just take the pawn. You're playing principal moves against 400 EO players. If it were to be me, I would be trying all sorts of different gambits I want to try out. Yeah, I mean, I could go for some gambits. Next person I play, should I go for some wacky tacky gambit? Maybe I should. I'm gonna sacrifice my bishop. It just looks like fun. Alright, Abigail, you sure I can play you? Yes, and you were playing me next? That is not necessarily true, Jeffrey. Uh-oh. I think I just saw a candidate master challenge me. That's not great. That's not great news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You should play a Williams Gambit next game from white? I don't even know what a Williams Gambit is. My opponent declines the bishop sacrifice. Why, though? Why? I will take your rook. And then I will sack the bishop anyways. Please, I insist. But yeah, I'm just trying to open up the king. Because I think there's probably... open up the king again, why not? Again, it doesn't particularly matter, I'm up 12 points of material. Yeah, that is a CM. Okay, great. Well, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Well, this game is just about over. I'll probably give the win. I will give myself the win. Okay. What does castroso mean? What does castroso mean? I actually don't even know what that means. Could be a swear. Who knows? I don't know what the heck I just said. What is this? What is the meadow hay trap? I didn't even see that, LW. What the heck is that? Alright. Well, we do win. And I think we're going to it's probably removable, yeah. Alright. GG's. GG's though. Thank you for the game. Let's keep it going. Alright. Alright, Arno Facio, a candidate master from Panama. Let's see if we can defeat a candidate master today. My opponent goes for the Benoni, Benko. Alright, cool. We can play a Benko. I don't mind a little Benko. I know good theory here. Let's play the king walk variation. G3. King here. And we just play on. All right, cool, sweet. So the usual setup, I think, is like a4. Yeah, no, a4 and knight b5, I think, is usually the play. It's something or other like this. But I need to defend this pawn first, so I think maybe rook e1. And then you put the knight on b5. There's some series of moves like that, I think. I believe. I'm not certain, though. Maybe it's queen... No, it's queen c2, I think. Yeah, let's play queen c2. And then I think knight b5. Yeah, I think this is the right idea. No, it's not, because I forgot to develop my bishop first. No, I forgot to develop my bishop first. Oh my god, my opponent... Wait, oh no, because you would take a queen. Never mind. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Do not panic. Stop panicking. We're fine. We're chilling. I thought that my rook was hanging in the corner and that you could take, but realistically speaking, that would be bad because you'd be giving up a queen for the knight and rook. So it doesn't actually work. If the queen hadn't been there, then that would have worked. You could have taken the rook. I would have lost my knight. You would have taken my rook. That would have been bad. But this is okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Question mark. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's focus up here. This is the point in the game where things start to get sketchy. Because, after all, this is the Benko Gambit. It is a gambit. It is provocative. I'm going to bring my bishop here. I think mitigating the this bishop would be probably... If I could trade that off, I think that's, practically speaking, a good decision. Okay. I like this so far, for me. I have played in positions like this before. I feel relatively comfortable. My king is a little bit out in the open here, but we'll run it back. This is a nice little king walk Benoni. I've played in this position many times before, and my win rate has improved recently, overall. So I feel relatively good for my chances here. Okay, back up. We have f4, that's an option. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to play f4. Yeah, I'm playing f4. Let's remove the knight. Oh, there's a fork there. Okay, never mind. I thought I could have played that immediately. No, rook e3, we got to protect against e3. Yeah, here. Actually, I guess you have c4 then? Okay. I guess I have to move my queen. I guess queen d2 is fine. Queen d2 just to add another defender to e3 to prevent the fork. Okay. I missed that move though. Probably shouldn't have gone for f4 then. Yeah, tricky, huh? I guess we take. Give a check. Maybe e5. Blow up the board. Actually physically blow it up. That's not an exaggeration. Blow the board up. No. Oh wait, oh my god, wait, this is hanging. Wait, hold on. No, be careful. Hold on. I almost hung f2. Almost hung checkmate. Oh wait. Does that work? No, it's fine. It's the same tactic, right? No, it's fine, because it would be queen. It's the same tactic. No, my rook is no longer defended, but it doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fine. It does not matter. Okay. How do I do this? Queen here? Maybe H. I'm gonna go H. I'm gonna tickle the knight. Get the knight out of here. Get out of here, knight. Okay. We don't have that. It doesn't work ever. Knight here, I could reroute. I'm gonna reroute my knight to c6. This looks like a good square. We're targeting this e-pawn. Okay, you guard. b4. I take. No, I can't take. Rook can't go there. Push? Send it, push it, why not? Okay. But push again? Push again, why not? Push it. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, I might have missed that. Shoot. Ah, shoot. That screws me up. Oh, no! No. Oh, man. I could still maybe win this on time. Rook here, maybe? Ah, that's so infuriating. Ah, man, that's so infuriating. I can't hang on to that, can I? No, I can't. Okay, bring the rook back, fine. Yes, baby! Yes! Oh my goodness. Let's go. GG's? I think that was, the best person who I've beaten. I don't think I've ever been a Canada Master before. My goodness, what a game. We have to review that. We have to review that. Leonardo DiCaprio, I've accepted your friend request, and Sajantha 7, I've also accepted yours. Let's go, baby! GG's though, man. GG's. Oh, man. That was a tough game, but yeah, I think, like, ultimately, yeah, my opponent did fumble. They found a nice tactic there, but then I had more time, right? I kept my time management on par, and I put on the pressure. So my opponent did have a brilliant move, and was ultimately winning. You can see the dip in the graph here, but ultimately, I did find my opponent made a miss. And I think it was, yeah, because I kept up the time pressure. So I'm really happy that I did that. I played pretty solidly. I know this is all theory. Theory. Rook A3, I didn't even know it was a move there. I'm slightly winning, of course, because it's a gambit. But it's hard to practically play the right moves here. Bishop here. Oh, just attack the pawn immediately? Okay. I see why that makes sense. I guess I could have played some better moves, but we did play good moves overall. Right? Pretty good move. Pretty good. Okay. C6. Oh, knight C6 is apparently bad. Should have went for F5. I didn't really consider F5. But this is a huge blunder. That was a very nice move. Yeah, here, I should have went for it. And then taken the knight, which I missed. I missed that. That would have been a really nice move. That would have basically clinched the game. But I did forget about that. Because the knight was no longer pinned when the king stepped backwards. But I did find this move, and that made it difficult. But yeah, you would have definitely won going into this. But my opponent did make the miss, and we did get back into the game, I guess. Whew. But again, yeah, it was because of the time pressure. My opponent only had 15... What, no, how much time here? 13 seconds? That's tough. So I'm proud of the way my time management was what I'm proud of the most there. GG's though, GG's. Okay, let's keep it going. We have A. Marcus. I don't think I've played you yet today. 1672 from the US. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so it's 10:37, so we still have about 23 minutes or so until we go into the next phase of today's stream. We have a Queen's Gambit accepted and the full B5 push, which looks to hang on to this pawn by all means necessary, which is a fine way to play. You can play like this. It could be a little bit annoying to go into the Queen's Gambit because of this, but overall, this is how we go. But Jeffrey, I have played you already 2 times today, so again, like I said before, I am going to prioritize playing against people who I have not yet played today. That is still going to be my goal. I was considering what to do there, but I think this is correct. Bring the bishop out and attacking it. Now, I could take, then you take. It doesn't look very good, though. So I'm just going to... I think this is a little awkward. This doesn't seem right. So let's just develop normally and just go for this. Isn't the b5 push bad? No, it's actually not bad. This is completely viable. You can definitely play like this. There's ways for me to exploit it. There's a lot of people that don't usually go for this because you kind of overextend a bit, I suppose, in the long run. But realistically, if you want to play this line and you know it well, you could definitely be pretty good. This could be formidable. There's plenty of games where I've lost where people have gone for this line. Okay, so let's play bishop g5. Bringing out all my pieces. I think my opponent's pieces feel a little bit miscoordinated. I don't know. They just feel a little bit off. I'm gonna bring my bishop back, and what I might do, I'm considering it, is sacrificing my knight if g5. My opponent doesn't go for it, so I'm gonna play e5, which exploits the bishop pin. Now I'm expecting g5, and I think then I will sacrifice my knight. The knight shall be sacrificed. Or maybe I don't. I guess I don't need to. No, I think I will. I think I will. I want to sacrifice my knight. If g5. Okay, bishop retreats. No g5, so we'll just simply take. I'll take back. Nice and simple. Okay. Queen takes back. Let's go. I mean, we could play knight here. This looks like a pretty good option. Yeah, let's bring the knight here. But we are tied still. When will it break? No. Are we? Actually, we are right now. We probably are. Okay, my opponent actually pins my knight. That is a move that I kind of overlooked. Do we have knight here? Can I trap this queen? That'd be nice. No, I guess I can't. If you don't have a rating requirement, I'm 850 rapid, 1000 all-time high. No, there's definitely no rating requirement at all. Don't worry, no rating requirement at all. Okay, I'm gonna play. Actually, what am I gonna play? I guess rook e1. I want to add another defender to this knight. Yeah, I kind of missed that pin. It's a little bit uncomfortable. There's moves like knight f6 which add more pressure, but I can just bring my other knight back to defend, or I could bring my knight forward to attack the queen. Could do stuff like that. And then at some point I want to pick up this pawn on c4. Okay, my opponent goes this way. That doesn't seem right. I think I can attack the queen and then pick up the pawn on the next move. Now that my queen can leave to recapture the knight or bishop on c4, and my rook can defend my knight. So I think this works. Or do we have anything? Do we have any like tactics here? There could be a tactic here, but let's just play solidly. Let's just take the pawn. No need to make it any more difficult than that. So my opponent doesn't even take back. Not interested. Let's go. Knight here. No, knight e5 looks good. Knight e5 looks pretty good. Okay. Let's do it though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, my opponent attacks my knight. I guess we can just hop on over to d7. I'm gonna still pre-move this, I think. Let's go. Knight d6 probably would have been better. Knight d6. Oh, true. Maybe. That is true. That is a potential option. For sure. I'm going to take the bishop first. I'll take the bishop. If rook takes, then there's just a fork. So you gotta take that way. I wonder if I have this. I mean, I definitely have queen c6. That definitely will work to defend and pose some threats. I'm wondering if I have another, because I'm looking at this king and this queen, and I'm wondering, but this knight is just here. This knight is just here. Yeah, I don't think I can go for that. Let's bring the queen up. Let's target here. Play rook e3, Jeffrey? What do you... Why would I ever play rook e3? Maybe you're delayed. Maybe you are delayed. That's a horrible move. Maybe now knight d6? Yeah, let's play knight d6. Never mind, rook a3? Okay, rook a3 makes more sense. Rook a3, sure. Rook left this way, sure. I could see that. Rook a3, knight, threaten the knight sack. Rook a3 makes sense. Because yeah, you can bring the rook over and attack the king. Sure. Knight c5. That you said knight c5? Yeah, knight c5 also works. Just jumping my knight in, attacking the queen though. This is what I went for. Very intense music. But we have some ideas here for sure. Some nice moves. Okay, my opponent decides to counterattack my queen. Well, I can instead just take your rook. That gains more material. And then I could... The threat is still here. Okay. My opponent goes for the fork. We'll just move my knight out of the way. I don't know where exactly I want to move it to, though. I guess just move my knight back this way. I don't know. Guess that works. Yeah, knight e3. I could have went to e3. I don't think it really matters. I wanted to do this just to keep the e-file open in case you take this way, which you did, so that I could attack this. So that's why I decided to go back to g3 instead. I don't think it really matters. Again, I'm a ton of material here. It's not particularly very relevant at all. Let me go on the fork, I guess. We can give this check. Why not? Where is the win? I'm gonna push out my H-pawn. Yeah, just be careful of a back rank. True. This does help now. Now there's definitely no back rank, but yeah, if there's no back rank, there's pretty much no way. I think I could lose this game. Alright, let's just give a check. Let's see where the king goes. And then just take the pawn. Alright, now the pieces I think can just come in. You should have some mate here somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. It's definitely incoming. Rook here and the knight check. GG's. Alright. Good game. And we shall continue. Alright, so we are running out of time, so I do have some more people to play. Leonardo. I do not believe I've played you. Leonardo DiCaprio 2025. 1503 from Cuba? Yes. So let's play a game. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, GG's. So we are running out of time, though. Let's keep it going. So I'm sorry, Jeffrey. Again, there's still people who I have not yet played. So yeah, Stefan, absolutely. We can play a game if you'd like. Feel free to send me a challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. Although, I will admit, I am kind of running out of time. And depending on how long this game goes, it might have to be my last game. So, I'm going to play fast. But maybe we can play some quick blitz / bullet games at the end of this stream here. I dare you to try to do a gambit next game? Okay. Next time I have the white pieces, I could try to do a little gambit. Do you have any requests for a gambit? I don't know all the gambits ever, but I could try. So why did you potentially accept a 20-minute game with 12 minutes left? Good question. Probably shouldn't have done that, realistically speaking, but I'll just play fast. Easy. Okay, let's bring the bishop, or the knight back, excuse me, attacking the bishop. And then, we'll see what to do now. So you're able to play a game as soon as possible. I can do a 5-minute blitz. Again, it depends because I don't have too much time left on this stream, unfortunately. Typically, I end this stream at 4 hours, and we're almost at 4 hours. So like 12 minutes left. It goes by fast every time. So I'm sorry. I'm going to bring my king out of the way so I can move my f-pawn. I'll try to finish as many games though as I can before we end. Definitely. Alright, I'm going to play f4. I'm going to play f4. I'm going to try to launch an attack here. I think that's reasonable, I think. Yeah, it will take. Why not? Damages my pawn structure a little bit, but I think it's okay. So what's my favorite game mode to play? Blitz or Rapid? I think Rapid is probably my favorite. Rapid is realistically probably the best. He likes Rapid, I know him. Well, I mean, I have more experience in Blitz and Bullet, but I think Rapid is probably my favorite, realistically now. Do I want to take this is the question. I think I'm just going to bring my knight over. It's kind of baiting a move. It's kind of baiting d5. Yeah. I wanted my opponent to play d5, so I'm actually very happy to see this. I did not want my opponent to have the option for e5, so I went for this instead. So now I can plug my knight on e5. I'll take. Now I fix my pawn structure, and we have attacking ideas towards my opponent. So queen g5, threatening bishop it takes h3, because the pawn is pinned. So how can he abort when it's been more than 2 minutes moves already? Yeah, I definitely cannot abort now. So when my first game was at the bullet, my opponent only just trolled the time. I mean, that's basically bullet. Bullet is basically just flag your opponent. That's it. That's all it is. I don't know what that little like sound that keeps making in the music. That's like the wow, wow, wow. I don't know what that is. Anyways, my opponent's thinking here. What do you got? So okay, after this, yeah, again, I don't know how much time is gonna be left. So I really do apologize if I don't get to play everybody, but thank you all for joining. I appreciate it, and hopefully sometime in the future I can play everybody again. You want to see me do a gambit? Alright, I'll try to do a gambit next time. My opponent is thinking here. I've been playing pretty fast thus far. I'm going to try to keep doing that as well. Yeah, my opponent slides over, but the threat still remains. Let's take. My opponent does block. I'm going to now probably just bring my rook. Oh, that's passive. It's a little too passive for my liking. I guess I don't really have much of a better option, though. Alright, fine. Rook c8 it is. So yeah, I think I'd probably bring my rook a6. Probably try to slide my rook over to g6. Maybe there's options there. I don't know. I think the opponent will probably try to move the king. And then I'll have to bring my bishop back. So be it. So be it. Okay, rook a6. Yeah. Hello, I'm French fry. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to go for? I mean, I guess it's still the right idea, right? Rook here. What's up, Lemon? It's Jackbox time. Not quite yet. Don't be so hasty. Don't be so hasty. My opponent does correctly defend. Of course, the threat was to sacrifice the bishop. Okay. I gotta decide exactly what I want to do now here, though. I didn't think this far ahead. Wait, queen g3? Hangs his pawn, though. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that. I'm gonna play b6. Discard it. I'm not sure. So this move kind of almost traps my bishop if the king moves, because I don't have a good square to bring my bishop back to in order to defend. So I need to make sure that I'm not trapping my bishop here. So that's currently what I'm thinking of. I don't think my attack is going to reign true. I just don't see it. I'm going to bring my queen back and then have a safe square on d7 for my bishop if the king decides to move or something. Yeah, I just don't quite see it. turn to Magnus real quick and finish him. In the game voice, finish him. Yeah, I can't quite do it, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Queen G3. I could have played Queen G3. I didn't really see a follow-up, though. I just didn't see a follow-up. I don't know why. I just didn't see a follow-up. Alright, now we probably bring the bishop back. Let me just chill. Alright. Not a huge fan of that, but we're up a pawn. It's something. It's not a whole lot, but it is something. Alright. Based off how this is going, though, it does seem like this is probably going to have to be the last game that I play for today. So again, I do really apologize. I'm more than happy to add people as a friend. But yeah. So was d6 not a better for white? It probably was. My opponent probably could have gone for d6. Especially with my rook pinned, as it was. But my opponent did not go for it. And I'll probably say c6. Let's just play c6. Thought about c5, but c5 definitely creates a passer. That would be kind of stupid to play, I think. Let's go for this instead. Alright. Yeah. Again, I'm not super happy with the way I play this, but I think I might have had better at some point in time. Okay, we could play b5. So intense, the music. Yeah, let's play b5. Queen a3? Queen a3? What? Queen a3? Oh wait, no, this hangs that. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. I may have just blundered. What the heck am I doing, man? Okay. Can I get a perpetual? I'm gonna try for perpetual. You know I'm gonna try for perpetual now. Oh god, that was so stupid. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I literally just hung my rook for literally no reason. That was unbelievably idiotic. And, yeah. No, I don't know why I did that. I'm, again, just trying for perpetual now. That's basically all the tricks I have in the book. I don't know what that was. I can't... I'm so cooked, man. I'm so cooked. Yeah, my bad. That was really stupid. I don't... Absolute complete brain lapse. But yeah, I think that's about the time that it's good to end the stream at. We had a good day today so far, thus far. And this is the idea. Well, we can take here, I guess. Actually, I could have taken that before. Alright, we don't particularly have much of anything now. I don't think, right? It's not looking good! It's not looking great. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Again, I'm still looking for tricks. There might be something. Yeah, it looks a little difficult to hold this. I think I might have made one mistake too many. I don't know. It looks pretty bad. There's just like no way. Oh, okay. It's literally no way. I don't have any options here, right? Because this queen now blocks. I mean, I guess if I can go back. I don't really have much of anything else. So, let's try. Let's try it. Sure. Cool. Alright. Let's take a look here. So again, yeah, this is the last game of today's stream. It is 10:58. My opponent does play, I think, the best move, which is 2 threaten checkmate 1, which means that I do need to avoid. So I don't know. I guess here, I don't even know. I guess you could just sack a queen for it. It doesn't really even matter. My AirPods died, by the way, so I'm sorry the music is now playing out of the speakers. Let me switch my AirPods. Yeah, I think I'm cooked, man. That was such a stupid rook blunder. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, it's 9:58. Now it's 10:59. We're running out of time. I'll try to get this. Oh, my opponent, sorry, I didn't even see my opponent's move. Alright, let me get out of the way here. Sorry. I was waiting for the audio cue and I didn't hear it. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh well. No other move. It is forced. And I cannot do anything but give up all my pieces. You're not cooked, you're boiled. I am absolutely done for. Alright. I will resign here. GG's, well played to you. Alright. So it's 11 p.m. everybody, which means we're moving on to Jackbox. So we finished the day 25-1. Obviously, horrible game in the last one, but overall, good day. We beat a candidate master today. So overall, you know, you lose to 1500s, you beat 2500s or 2400s. It happens. It happens to everyone. All right, let's do it. So, GG's and the music stopped. We'll end that there. And also, we hit 290k, by the way, which is hype, too. So, Gardic is on the board. We do have Gardic. Fibbage, enough about you. And I do see some more people send me challenges. Beat me to win. The Carbro. I do apologize. I'm sorry. I don't have any more time for today. So, again, thank you to everybody. I'll make sure I add you guys. Beat me to win 100 YT. Do I have you added as a friend? Let me make sure I have you added as a friend. Beat me to win. Hold on. I think I have you, right? Beat me to win. Yeah, I do have you as a friend. Okay, good. Well, hopefully we can play in a future stream, but I'm sorry that we can't play right now. Okay, so we have 2 votes regarded. We have Scholar says Fibbage. LW also says Fibbage. So we have, I think, 3 votes Fibbage, 2 votes Gartic. Any other challenges, let me know. All right, though. GG's, everybody. GG's. I have a couple messages. Let me check this real quick. When you don't get, let's get a match. Oh, when you done, let's get a match because I played 1 game and I was 0-2 for games I didn't play. I'm sorry. Held the outers. Oh, my goodness. You can't. I want to see that beautiful chess variant on your channel. Oh, my goodness gracious. I do not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the outers. I really am not going to make that video. All right. Looks like Jeffrey says Fibbage as well. Looks like Fibbage is going to win. So let's do some Fibbage. We can play Gardic afterwards. Anyways. All right. Let's do it. So let's start off with some Fibbage. Enough about you. All right. Only 2 brilliance today. But overall, a good day overall. Overall, a good day overall. Yep. I can speak English. Okay. Anyways, though, how you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday thus far. Here we go. I'm not playing. I just said Fibbage to help. Nah, well, whatever. I mean, Fibbage is going to win, I think, anyways. All right, let's do it, guys. So, again, if you're here from chess and you want to play, you're more than welcome to. This game is free to join. All you got to do is go to the website link, jackbox.tv, type in the code on screen, and then type in whatever name you'd like. So, actually, it needs to be zoomed out a little bit more. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, wait, I didn't do my Duolingo yet today. Oh, my God. I completely forgot my Duolingo. Well, here's the code. It's SBKA. I was actually a little bit slow, but I barely got in the nick of time before anyone else. Let's do it. I forgot about my dual flippin' lingo. Good grief, dude. I'm just going to open up another tab and do it here on the side.
This is enough about you. The game named after the phrase I hear most often at my support group. 8 players. Okay, everybody look to your left. Now look to your right. One of you will never
boring Fibbage enough about you.
Anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Let's go. Here's how it works. You're about to see a question on your device.
Superito Dumio?
Get your chance to make up lies about the other
Tonia.
players.
Shoot.
500 points for fooling
La sombra se movió, the shadow moved. I can't skip the tutorial. Sorry.
When the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer.
Estábamos, so it'd be veíamos.
Answer your question now.
Really? Shoot. Okay. Sorry. Oh, this is a good one, actually. Alright, here we go. Hello, I'm French by the code. So if you want to join, sorry, it's SBKA. I'll zoom out slightly more so you can see it. SBKA. Solo leía novelas de suspenso. So she only reads suspense novels. She only... What? Yeah. Well, she only read suspense novels? She only reads. Is this just wrong? It is just wrong, okay. Lately. Ultimate... I didn't remember that word. Ultimamente.
Alright, question 1. A weird smell that this player loves.
Oh god.
Blank.
What is a weird smell that Dumbledore loves? What could it be? Lately, there have been monsters in the street. Alright. Okay. So, a weird smell that Dumbledore loves is the earthy smell of compost, mage farts, pie, pretzel store, viper's sweat, Viper King's chair, M shirt, orange peel. I feel like... Oh, I could be duped here. I really could be duped here. I think it's this, though. I think it's this. I'm just going to... I'm not reading that out loud. Earthy smell of compost, that is a good... That would be funny. Orange peel. Honestly, that's not weird. That's just like... Orange peels are good to smell. Mage farts. Now, this is what I thought it was. Gosh dang it. Oh, I really thought so. Viper's sweat? Viper, why is today's photo so lazy? Why, on the thumbnail? Because I don't care. Who cares, man? Really? Pretzel store? I don't think that's that weird, man. That's not that weird. So yeah, Dorn, if you guys say something inappropriate, I'm a minor. What's inappropriate about mage farts? Dang it. That's crazy, man.
The dumbest mistake this player has
True.
made in the last year was...
Okay, what was the dumbest mistake that I've made in the past year? I know it's hard to pick just one. There's a lot. Alright, the monster was about to enter. Screaming, yo, grit. I was screaming, so yo, it's gritar, gritaba? Is it gritaba? Is that the word? Yeah. I was about to escape too. Yo, I was about, wasn't it? No. Yo, estaba de punto a escapar también. No, I screwed that up. Dang it. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so many choices. What could I pick? Here we go.
Okay, here you go. Find
That damn that damn M shirt, streaming chess, making more shorts, sharing my Instagram with Lemon, vertical streams, moving to Philadelphia instead of Chicago, moving next to a main road, not ordering enough pizza, I terminated a Tixi. What could it be? What could it be? No, you couldn't think of anything. There's so many choices. I feel like there's an obvious answer here. Even though I mean, it could be any of them really. They're all mistakes that I made. But I think there's a specific phrasing here that kind of gives it away.
Take a look.
That damn M shirt, true. I wish I never wore the M shirt to that stream. Whatever episode that was. Moving next to a main road, realistically, not that bad, okay? It's not great, but it's not that bad. Moving to Philadelphia instead of Chicago. Now that is not a mistake. That is definitely not a mistake. Sharing my Instagram with Lemon, that was a mistake. Yeah, no. Yeah, Lemon. Vertical streams? No, vertical streams was not a mistake. Vertical streams is a great decision. I terminated Tixai. Yeah, this is the answer. The fact I didn't really consider that, but I said I terminated Tixai, which makes it more personal. None of the other ones said I. I thought that gave it away, but I guess no one caught on to that. Besides you two.
Now listen up.
Hello, Ajudeso. Sorry, this is not chess.
What makes this player irrationally angry is
Oh, what could it be? Oh, IWC, what could it be? Ooh. What could it be? Alright. I need to do my Duolingo, man. I'm almost done.
before time runs out.
Lately, we have been watching too many horror movies.
Okay, here are your choices.
Okay. When Viper keeps him up all night, I lost to Viper in Dragon Chess, my hubby leaving me on red, getting checkmated, loud neighbors, the grob, a cabinet door ajar, his mushroom-sized schlong. Oh, there's some good ones here, I feel like. Oh, I actually don't know. No, I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't hate when my hubby keeps me up at night.
I love this part.
I lost to Viper in Dragon Chess. Yeah, I knew someone would go with the I blank, now that I just mentioned it. Getting checkmated makes sense too, yeah. True. Dang it! Oh, maybe? No, dang it, Skylar. Oh, that's a good lie. That's a good lie, Skylar. No way it's just this. Really? Honk, shoot! Boring! Unbelievable. LW, when are you gonna get on the board, man? Get some points. I'm in 7th, but you don't have a single point.
The trashiest website this player
Ooh.
is blank.
Ooh, what could it be? I got 0, I think. Well, if you are in the game, you also have 0 points. This is true. It was Dermio. No, it wasn't. I made the same mistake twice. Yo. Wasn't estaba de punto a escapar también? No? Is that not it? I ran out of hearts. What? I thought we had energy now. Okay, whatever. I don't.
Serious about that timer. Finish quick.
You have to say también first. I don't know why that matters.
Okay, which one's the truth?
A punto days. The trashiest website Skylar frequents is TikTok, Roblox, YouTube for Chess Slop, MMABaddies.com, Classroom.google.com, Hentai Haven, Perez Hilton, YouTube, or the California government's website. I'm gonna go with this, I think. I didn't know Energy was mobile only. Dang it, man. I'm paying attention. I'm getting the same questions wrong over and over again. That's right, if it's coinreview.com, I'm gonna punch a wall. That would have been funny, but I think the joke's been made
Okay,
many
one
times.
pick.
Too many times. Hentai Haven. Dord. Not correct. Oh man, I thought it was Roblox. YouTube. Well, that's what I put. TikTok? I also consider that one. But no. What is it then? Is it this one? Ah, that makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Skylar, still in the lead though. LW, you got on the board. You got on the board. Oh, okay. Ooh, LW, which one would you put for this? First celebrity? Yeah, you got points because someone liked MMA baddies, which gave you 5 points. How long did it take me to write my college essay? I don't know, maybe like a few hours. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Can I see your college essay? No. Hell no. What the hell? I actually don't know what you put here. Because you're an old fart.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Alright.
Alright, find the truth.
Was Ryan Reynolds, Sarah Paxton, Zendaya, Angelina Jolie, Margot Robbie, Viper King, P. Diddy, Cardi B, Justin Bieber. I don't know what was wrong with me. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go with this one though. Yeah. Hello Abigail, how you doing? But don't you get points for people guessing right? Yes, you do get points for people guessing right, so you'll probably, I think, get some points here if somebody gets it right. Okay, yo también estaba punto de escapar? Is that it? A punto de escapar. God damn it. I've done the same one wrong like 5 times. Alright, Angelina Jolie. Oh, Goofy, P. Diddy. I know everyone has a crush on me. I get it. I understand, you know. I'm a humble guy, but I get it. Zendaya? Yeah, way too young. Way too young. Sarah Paxton. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, okay. Big points. So I don't know how many points do you get for getting it right? 6,000? What? Why do you get that many points? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, that's insane. You get 2,000 points for everyone that gets it right? Or I guess audience got it right too. That's crazy. LW's back in it. Okay, so if Lemon had to pick a song to play at their own funeral, it would be... What would it be? Honestly, I don't even know. What music do you even listen to, Lemon? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. Okay. Yo también estaba a punto de escapar. Right? Thank you. Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Okay, sorry, let me get this off screen. Okay. It would be Great Balls of Fire, Despacito, Happier, Drift Away, shoot, My Way by Frank Sinatra, 2 My Ways actually, I Watched You Drift Away, 2 Drift Aways, It's My Life, IWC outro music. It has to be this, please make it be this. Yeah, some song about anime girls' thighs. That's the right answer, Charge. Are you actually taking flight lessons, Eggy? I'm scared for the world. My Way, Frank Sinatra. IWC outro music. Was it 29 palms, I think? Me when there's only 28 palms. Great Balls of Fire. That'd be hype. My Way. It was suspicious that there were 2 My Ways. But just 2 people thought My Way, which is crazy. I mean, Happier. I couldn't think of anything. Thank you, audience. It's gotta be Drift Away, right? It's gotta be this one. Yes. Best song ever. I want you drift away. I want you drift away. Such a good song. Such a good song.
Here's a question for you. The habit this player would most likely
Ooh.
is blank.
What is the habit that you'd give up? I have an idea. Can I play Drift Away? I can play it. I can play it. It's not copyrighted. I can assure you of that. It's just, it is genuinely, and I still mean it, it's genuinely the worst song I have ever heard. It's insane. It's so bad. Oh my god.
For the truth and pick it.
Let me get this. So would it be taking all IB/AP classes, that habit that you would most like to give up, watching Viper streams, masturbation, cross country, it's a love-hate relationship, doom scrolling, midnight snacks, watching Viper streams, or biting my fingernails? Kelly, would you like to pick an option here? What is the habit that you'd like most likely to give up? You have to pick pretty quickly here though. You have time. You got like 15 seconds.
I don't know who Pickleball is.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I could say it's Charge, but I don't think it matters to you.
Okay.
Is that you? That is you, Charge, right? I don't know which one Kelly picked. You better be right, though. I see.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Doom
You
scrolling.
took a real one?
Yeah, you had to pick the real one?
Oh, well, that's definitely not the real one.
No, that's not the real one.
Sorry. I didn't know what the objective was.
No,
It was like the
no, you're good. Oh, well. Okay, it wasn't correct. That wasn't right.
Well, yeah, of course, because the robot thing would never see that.
Well, no, it wouldn't be the robot. It would be, Charge picked the right one.
Oh, 'cause
Oh,
it's
Twisted.
business.
It's Twisted. There it is.
You guys
Hold on.
blew it. You are now entering the final round. Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Anything you want, and make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you fool, and for finding other players' truths. Get on with it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Sorry, my sister was talking to me, by the way, which is why I muted. Alright, here we go. Let's do this thing. But yeah, LiveRF, I am playing with viewers right now, so you can join the audience if you'd like. But after, we'll be almost done with this, and we'll move on to something else. Okay, which statement... Alright, Lemon. I want Viper to play more chess. I want Viper to do the IB past papers. What does Viper... Oh, what does Lemon want me to do? Lemon loves it when I play chess. Oh, Lemon just loves when I play chess. Alright, Stanley. I'm not eating a cheeseburger. I'm sorry. I'm not eating a cheeseburger. But Lemon knows the strat. I think Lemon knows the strat now.
What do you think?
Which statement about Skyrim is true? I like chess more. I like cubing more. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know, actually. I mean, I answered already, but I'm actually not entirely sure about this. What does cubing mean? Cubing means solving Rubik's Cubes. Yeah, okay. I know you didn't like chess very much, so I went with the cubing. Which statement about pickleball is true? Okay. Neither of these. I don't know. Okay, now this is the true 50-50. I have no idea. Yeah, the strat is to go for an obvious truth, but I found that boring. I also agree with that, Sky. It is boring, but that is the truth. That is the best way. Dang it! No! Guys, I didn't kill Charlie Kirk. Which statement about bats is true? Okay, so you like... Okay, so like, have you heard about birds? Cool. I'm a re... We forgot to put in a prompt. What? Sure. I don't... Actually, I guess I don't... My answer didn't make... I don't even... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not overthinking it. Okay. Viper merch got me laid by Viper. Over 25 videos haven't made it to the channel. Well, I mean... the first one's obviously true, of course. Of course. I did not pick the first one, though. Over 25 videos. Not yet, by the way. Not yet. It just hasn't arrived yet. But when it does, obviously, yeah. Yes, Viper's Poppy is... I want to check, man, yes. Which statement about Dumbledore is true? One truth about myself. There's no way. There's no way that you'd trick us, right? There's no way you'd trick us with this. Would Dor trick us? Would Dor try to trick us with this? Hello, Sanjay. Nah, I missed the chess games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You did miss the chess games. There you go. I heard Viper's merch store was actually just a front for his money laundering scheme. That's not true. That's not true. Alright, which is true? Which is true, guys? Number one? Guys. Obviously. Obviously. What? Guys, you think I'm lying? Unbelievable. Yeah, lemon is my final answer. Any crimes that I commit, they reflect on lemon. So, charge him first. Okay, what's even about LW is true. I have 5 children. I live in Kansas. Okay. I actually think I know this. Oh, do I? Wait, I might be wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. I remember you said you lived near Kansas City, but the stadium is in Missouri. I forgot about that. Oh, dang it. LW with... Insane! LW with the comeback win of the century. Yeah, Missouri. Yeah, you do live in Missouri. I forgot about that. The stadium is obviously Kansas City. Viper's Poppy, big likes there. LW, what a comeback. Insane comeback. From 5 points to 12,000. It's crazy. Alright, well, GG's. Let's keep it going with another game. What do you guys want to play? But yeah, see you, Sanjay. Good luck in your chess game. Alright. What do you guys want to play? What do you guys want to play? Is this Jackbox they were talking about yesterday? Yes, this is Jackbox, in fact. Quiplash. We could do Quiplash. We got 1 Quiplash, 1 Gardic. 2 Quip. 2 Quip, 1 Gardic. Now we have a switch to TKO. 1 TKO, 1 Quip, 1 Gardic. IB past papers. Okay, we'll also put that on the list as well. Do we want to do more schoolwork? Do we want to do more SATs? You want me to do more SATs? Yeah, that was so riveting yesterday, wasn't it? Cool math games. I mean, that would be fun, but I don't know how interesting that would be for you guys. You ignored my vote. No Kings Heaney. I did ignore your vote. True. Okay, we have 2 Quiplashes then. So Quiplash is in the lead. Anything else? I agree though, Bets. There hasn't been a TKO in a while. But TKO, it's okay. It's not great. It's not great. Scalp clip, please. IB past papers. Why? Why? Okay. Hello, Mr. Mars. Okay, Bats has donated. All right. Well, per the donation rule, that means we will play TKO. Okay. Well, thank you, Bats. I appreciate it. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Are you guys ready? Let's play. The code is UUBF. Alright. This game is great because I do get to play as the snake character. 1 more spot left. Who wants it? And we're full. You didn't load in bats? Bats! Bats! Okay. We have to restart. Okay. Alright. We will restart. Oh, wait. Oh, good point. Wait. Wait, you made a good point. The rule is technically, it is a $5 minimum. You're right. I did technically change the rule. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. I can't be lenient now. I can't be. If I be lenient now, then people are gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Bats. I'm actually. I do apologize. I did forget about the rule change. I think we had more votes for Quiplash, so I will load up Quiplash. I'm sorry, Bats. I'm actually sorry. That's true. I did forget about that. All right, we'll play Quiplash. Let me zoom the screen back out again. All right, let's do it. Viper, can I get credit for the don't checkmate me shirt in the description? It was my idea. No, sorry. No. Let's go. Here we go. Let's do it. The code is undetermined. XTUO. So what is going on again? We're playing Jackbox. If you want to join, you can join. Alright, we're full. Let's go. Everybody's in. Okay. Alright. Ah!
Hello, this is Quiplash
Ah!
3.
There it is. Got it.
Returns.
Diminishing returns.
Before, you know that my name is Schmitty, and I'm basically harmless. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join.
Put in the room code to join. Why don't ya? Let's do it.
2 prompts will show up on your device.
Viper, can I distort your chest shorts and upload them? No, you cannot.
Someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Quiplash sucks. TKO better. Would I prefer Quiplash over TKO? I probably would, actually. What is TKO? So TKO is a game where you draw designs on shirts, and then you also input phrases to go underneath the shirt. So it's just a shirt design with bottom text, and the goal is to make the funniest shirt, compiling other people's drawings and other people's captions. It's okay. It could be good sometimes, but sometimes it's just not. Ooh. Okay, alright, Bats. I'm giving up the budget for the giveaway for this. That's completely fine. I don't know exactly how the giveaway is going to function, so that is okay, Bats. Okay. We will play TKO next, but we are in this game. And I'll make sure you get in, Bats. I'm sorry, but I gotta be fair. I did technically change the rule. Okay.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to.
So what's TKO? Well, you'll see TKO right after this. Skylar, pick a choice. Oh my god, Skylar. There we go.
Entire lives have led to this moment.
Viper, you said we can't split donations. That's not true.
Gruesome. Instead of prickles, there's a cactus that protects itself with blank.
What does this cactus protect itself with? Well, it protects itself with Viper merch or Mage farts, of course. So yeah, Ian, what are we playing? We're currently playing Quiplash 3. I know it's not chess. But yeah, we're playing some Quiplash. And what's up, Hey Ali, as well? I remember this channel. Hi, Viper King. Well, welcome. Thanks for still sticking around. Big one by RWC.
Okay, what's next? The dumbest thing to buy in bulk.
Dumbest thing to buy in bulk? Technetium atoms?
Okay,
Anything from ViperKing.shop.
Quip.
Very rude. Very rude, by the way. There will be no more merch. You're gonna have to wait a couple more months for the merch. I stole it all? What? Wait. So hello, Abigail. So, how to join? If you want to join, the code is at the top right of the screen. It's XTUO, and you have to go to the website link jackbox.tv. Mr. talks to pussy, but not like that, but sometimes, okay? Silly Philly. Which one? Which one can talk to Cass? I'm gonna type budget and I realize I'm gonna have to wait a bit for the merch money. I'm gonna go merchless. I'm sorry, Bats. No one shall go merchless, except if you have to. But I haven't watched a lot of your videos and joined your streams since an earthquake happened in our country. We were all traumatized. Jeez, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're alright. A better name for comic books would be Comic Rooks. Graphic pamphlet. Mixer talks to what now? Oh, it's pretty clear. It's Mixer talks to pussy, but sometimes doesn't. Okay, something like that. It rolls right off the tongue.
And next is...
Dord, you can't vote? Sorry, in this timeline, the 15th hasn't passed yet.
People, it's voting time.
Something you shouldn't say in a crowded elevator. Sniff test, arms up everyone. Smells like fish. Nice. Sure. You know what? Yeah. Oh, what's up, Brilliant Night? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How you doing today? The YouTuber over there, Brilliant Night.
Modern day Mary Poppins suggests taking a spoonful of blank.
Taking a spoonful of
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Come, smiley face, or come. Which one? Oh my god. I mean, the jinx is avoided. That's funny. My man! The smiley face for the win! Let's go! Yeah, the duality of man. All roads lead back to come.
OMG, seriously, where is Waldo?
Where is Waldo? Look behind you. I don't know, maybe wearing an M shirt.
Okay, choose your favorite.
That's true. I think Waldo is always behind you. And whenever you turn to look, he moves behind you. He's just like always behind you. He knows where you're going to move, so if you try to find him, he'll just keep moving. He'll just keep darting around his head. Around your head, it's crazy. Please play 6-7 clicker on cool math games. Do you hear yourself right now, Brilliant Night?
Check this out.
Do you hear yourself?
If you don't have any teeth,
No!
the Tooth Fairy will gladly take your blank.
So he says I can't make it stretch short, but make it to where only a color is visible and the audio is unrecognizable.
Choose your favorite.
So it's just a blue screen and terrible loud audio? I don't know why you'd want to make that anyways. Alright, but if you don't have any teeth, the Tooth Fairy will gladly take your foreskin or your pillow. Waldo's actually that one SCP that kills you if you see him in a photo. I believe it. Tooth Fairy's a little freaky. Brilliant Night, how dare you? How dare you say those forbidden words in this chat?
Round one is but a memory. Let's see.
What if I were to leak IWC's face? Good luck. Where's Waldo's washed fine Philly is in, true. You make a compelling argument. And you're in the lead. Alright, what we got next? Well, of course it's round two.
So if round one was an appetizer, round two is a substantial meal. All the points
76
will be
backwards.
digestion.
76 is better. I'm gonna go into the Silly Philly merchandise. Well, you better buy it then. We need that. We need those merch sales. Alright. Okay, I'm not. Okay, bad. English or Spanish ban? Okay, whatever. I was gonna time you out, but technically it's Jackbox time. But no. No English or Spanish equals ban. That is not returning. Okay. Okay. Alright. Please, I dare you to change your display name to Volker King? No. No, my name will not be changing anytime soon. I think I'm going to stick to the Viper, thank you. Yeah, you were kind of spamming? Yeah, Bats was spamming for sure. Not kind of, definitely spamming. But spamming is allowed somewhat. I'm more lenient with it at this point of the stream. If everyone is spamming and I literally cannot read chat, then I will time out people. But if one person does it at one point, that's okay. I don't like it, but it's okay.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget
Okay.
your safety quips.
Let's keep it going. I went a little copycat, but it was the only correct answer. Well, we shall see. Pickleball and Dord, you gotta walk in and answer. Pickleball. Pickleball. 2, 1. Pickleball. Okay, it looks like either
Okay,
auto
let's
submit
see what you've
or you did
rolled.
get something in. Alright.
Kicking things off, a prank Abe
Ah.
Lincoln loved to play at the White House.
What is a prank that Abe Lincoln loved to play at the White House? Well, it was either necking the surface staff or sniffing people's weenus. True, he's a funny guy, that one. Abe Lincoln, big prankster, right? 4 scored, severed your soul ago. It's true. He probably did both, let's be real.
Let's see the next one. What happens after you've scrolled every single page of the internet?
Every single page of the internet, either Belle Delphine will sit in your lap, or you find this stream. No, Eggy, I'm not sending you my college essay, bro. No. Hell no. Hell no.
Next, the senior prom theme most often rejected by high schools.
No, you cannot copy my resume. No. You switch it up? No. No, you can't. You can't just copy my resume. Stupid prom-related themes. Prom Night 2008 movie. The senior prom theme most often rejected by high schools. I think I see. Okay. But valid, LW. I think it's valid. But also good
The
try,
next
Skylar.
goal on Jeff
Making a funny answer.
Bezos' vision board.
Next goal on Jeff Bezos' vision board is either buy and fail viperking.shop or buy 1,000 prostitutes. Also, the thing is, Knight, hi, I'm going to be your sub for today. Well, thank you. Thank you for subscribing for just today. You can just keep it though. You could just subscribe and then just leave it. That works too.
Next up,
Yes, I have sold merch,
the most
Eggy.
depressing New
We
Year's
do have some orders
resolution.
already, actually. The most depressing New Year's resolution: watch more chess slop or dying from acute radiation sickness in Chernobyl. Ah, wonderful. Well, substitute teacher? Yeah, you're a substitute subscriber. You're subbing in for someone else. But then when they subscribe back, you have to unsubscribe. I get it. I understand. Let me guess. 0 dark greens? Okay. Alright,
If you get
brother.
a case of this
I didn't actually look at
it can
specifically what
only be
everyone ordered,
cured
but...
by blank.
If you get a case of pickleball fever, it can only be cured by tennis or watching charged tennis clips. Basically the same answer. Hey, check at the end of the stream. I do not want to leak any information, so I won't show it on screen. But potentially.
And next, let's say you have writer's block during a comedy game. What's the cure?
Writer's block during a comedy game. What's the cure?
Okay,
Or
everybody,
use a safety
your
quip.
favorite quip.
Viper, if it's 0 dark greens, you have to give everyone mod back. That is not true at all. Okay, so like trees, what do they do for us? I'm glad you asked. Basically, trees like give oxygen to us or something because of photosynthesis when it takes light from the sun. Okay, thank you, Bats. Thank you for the biology.
Next we have, your bathroom isn't dirty, but it has started growing blank.
What has it started growing? Well, it's growing either Italian truffles or a sword.
Best.
Hello, Hage. Hey, Sheldon. Are you calling me Sheldon? I don't look that much like Sheldon. Would you have my address if I bought a merch item? I wouldn't look. I still haven't checked. I don't know if it would. I feel like it.
Let's see how it's
I
shaping
feel
up
like
at
it
this
shouldn't.
point.
I feel like that's an issue. You talk like him? I don't think that's true. To its full extent.
Step right up to Quiplash.
That's the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard,
Final
Jordan.
round,
You
the
you look like if young Sheldon was
Each of
old.
you will be sent a prompt that requires
So you should so does Sheldon.
responses.
That's
Easy
so
stuff.
funny. That is so funny. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not pushing 30, bro. I'm literally 22. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a new TV show coming out, Dord. It's called Old Sheldon. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's an old jersey? Yeah, there's a new jersey. Of course there's an old jersey. Of course. Worst prompt? Nah, come on, LW. You can make some gold out of it. Wow, Philip, that Botox seemed to work. It worked amazingly. You look in your 20s, and just last week you were still 46. Okay. Alright. Very funny, Babs. Very funny.
Time's running out.
Alright. LW! Okay, you just submit in time. But was it any good?
3 weird things to make out of wood.
3 weird things. I want to check my gooning, pawns, something else. A tree, paper, silly fillies, small willy.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Yeah, my real name is Philip. This is true. Laugh all you want. Okay, that is not my name, Eggy. Lemon, big points for Lemon. Might be a comeback.
3 keywords that would most certainly pull up this player on the first page results.
If I win, Viper has to show us his elbows. I do not have to do that. Old Sheldon, middle-aged Sheldon, young Sheldon, bald, 6'7", bald.
Alright people, it's voting time.
Classic Barbican logo on the front, large arts and the logo on the back. This is true, Eggy. Hello, Stanley. And what's up, Jason, as well? Turned out to 290k. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. And Brilliant Knight! Thank you for being a supporter! Let's go! Brilliant Knight! The newest member of the channel. Shout out to you. Well, let's go. Alright. Yeah, I agree with you, LW. It was kind of a terrible... I could not think of a good answer for this.
The top 3 things overheard at nude workplaces.
Weenie coming through. Weenie coming on your left. Alright, IWC and Viper clock out. I'm coming. Good femboy. Deltarune. Do you kind of look like Sheldon, to be honest? I mean, I guess so. I feel like I really don't look like him that much. BJ Novak? Yes, I look like BJ Novak. 100%. Sheldon? I don't know. Thanks, Jeffrey Epstein. Welcome, Brilliant Knight, though. Actually, you did become a supporter. Does that... Oh, I forget the rules. Does that mean you can pick... Well, we're still playing TKO anyways next.
The 3 things every good orgy has.
What are the 3 good things every good orgy has? Well, of course, it has pizza, Uno, and Coca-Cola. It is the M-shirt, Lochin, and Viper alone in his room. Yo, Jeff's alt account. Oh, what is that channel? That's Lemon's channel. Blame Lemon for that channel. I'm always saying that he looks like BJ Novak. I do. Good orgy is oxymoronic. True. An orgy, but I'm alone in my room is also a bit oxymoronic. I guess it's you wouldn't describe that as oxymoronic. That would be ironic, I suppose.
Take a deep breath and
Okay.
hold the final score.
Okay, I'm actually going to I'm going to ban the Jeffrey Epstein account. That cannot remain. But Dumbledore, congratulations to the big win. Dord, let's go. Is there anyone who is the You're Insane rank? No. No one is the You're Insane rank. Frankly, because no one is that insane. But it is there. That is the instant moderator rank, which is, yeah, that's there. Alright, everybody. Well, we know what we're playing next. Because of Bats' Donos, we're going to be playing TKO next. So let's do it. Alright, here we go, everybody. Hope you guys are ready. The code is IZOW. Sorry. Oh, we're good. It's not cut off. IZOW. $600 a month? A small price to play. No. If you buy it once, then obviously you would continue to get mod afterwards. But I don't think anyone will buy it. But it's there. Alright, here we go. Wait! No! Wait, I didn't pick the snake! No! Whatever.
Welcome to the training grounds.
This is so sad. I forgot to pick the snake.
To draw 3 drawings. What you draw is of no consequence. I mean, it's of some consequence, but like, don't stress out, basically.
Why does this look like Pokemon? I mean, I guess in a way it does.
Get your drawing fingers wiggling. It's time to draw.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Are you a thumb with a hat? It's supposed to be an umbrella. But, yeah, basically. Why did Lemon already submit? What are you... Oh my god. Get Lemon out of here. How to play? So what you need to do now is just draw literally anything. You can draw literally anything you want. It does not matter what it is. There is no prompt. It's literally just draw anything you want. Whatever comes to mind, draw it. And make it as beautiful as you wish to make it. We'll have 3 rounds like this where you just draw literally anything.
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
I do need to finish quickly. Okay. That looks good enough to me. Alright, but yeah, I'm sorry, Jason. Unfortunately, yeah, we are full. We have started the game, so you're not able to continue. But you can still join the audience. The audience code is IZOW. So, yeah, you can join and vote, but you can't actually participate in the drawing. Okay, Lemon is just submitting blanks immediately. Which is great. But it doesn't particularly matter because no one will pick his prompts then. Okay, anyways. Alright. 46 seconds, plenty of time. Oh, we have plenty of time for this.
seconds remain.
Alright. There we go, and a final round.
Drawing, let's get
Here we go.
with it.
Third drawing round.
Begin.
Hello, Bad Shove Cube. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? My goodness, verified creator. Let's go. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna see some of the worst drawings of all time. Okay, let's do. Let's do this. All right. But I do question. I see your Bad Shove Cube, and I'm wondering if the reason why you're here is because you saw my Rubik's Cube video. That is why I'm wondering. Hello, bro. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. Today's been a good day. We hit 290k. Hype. But yeah, I'm having a good time with playing some TKO. Alright, I gotta finish this drawing. This is gonna be a thing of art. It's gonna be beautiful. Viper, do I have Discord? I do have a Discord, yes. My username is ViperKingYT, or if you're wondering about the server, you can type. Actually, no, you can't type that. Do I have Insta? I do have an Instagram, yes. It's Viper_chess.
Make haste before time runs out.
So you got like 100 subs yesterday? Yes, very true. Yes, he does have Insta. I do.
Challenge.
No, it isn't lies. What do you mean? Yes, it is Viper_chess.
You will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. The kind of things you might see on, oh, I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, for this round, you might not get it yet, Dord, but now type any phrase that could potentially work for a shirt. It doesn't have to make sense, just go for it, and then later, it will hopefully make sense.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you.
Yeah, 3 or 4 from each of us. Well, someone is going, 2 people actually.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
I mistyped. Your shop in Rubik's Cube? Wait, what?
Enough.
My shop in Rubik's Cube?
Direct your
What do you mean?
attention to your device.
What do you mean by this?
Blessed you with a series of
Play
pictures
Plants
and
vs.
slogans.
Brain Rot? No.
Select one
Oops, been doing YouTube 18 months and have 283.
to pressure you, but allow
I accidentally just or disconnected my AirPods. Wait. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, those are kind of good drawings. Wait, what? Wait, that's actually funny. Wait, this is actually a pretty solid drawing. You have a Rubik's Cube collection in your shop? No, I do not have a Rubik's Cube collection in my shop. I do have one Rubik's Cube. I could bring it over. This is what I use in the video. I have the chess pieces on an 8x8 Rubik's Cube. This is what I did for this video. Pieces are kind of falling off, but I don't have any shop. This is all I got, though. My claim to fame with Rubik's Cubes. Pieces are all over the place. This tape is not holding on very well. Mine is just letters. Lemon was spamming. Yeah, and those both make the game worse. Thank you, Eggy and Lemon, for making the game worse. Because almost certainly everyone has a lesser option than for a caption. No, I do not have a Rubik's Cube collection in my shop. This is not true. This is false. This guy just fussing kill my dog? That's a good drawing, too. That's also a good drawing. Wait, my mom told me this. Hate has 4 letters, but so does love. Okay, the left is kind of right if the right one is a dog. Wait, those are good drawings. Did someone come... Did someone make both of those? Door, did you make those? Those are good drawings right there. Yeah, I am in Philly now. What about it? What about it, man? What do you mean? English or Spanish equals ban. Perfect. This is perfect. Truly. Truly one of the two shirts of all time. Hello, Samantha. Hello again, Vipe. Welcome, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, what we got? This guy shirt is still winning. It's a good... What do you think? Good drawing. My standards may be low. That is pretty good for this game. Me when... That's also a pretty good drawing. Me when I'm Viper. Okay. I remember when I first solved Nip by 8, it was also the last. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know how to solve this. I don't know. I stopped at 3x3, and yeah, if I scramble this, I'm never solving it. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, man. Big win. What we got? Me at a party. Just scramble it as a 2x2. I mean, sure. If I scramble it as a 2x2, I suppose I could solve it. But if I actually scramble it fully, I have no idea how to solve it. If you know 3x3, you know every size. I don't know how to solve a center. I don't know how to solve a center that's bigger than 1x1. That's my issue. I could do this. I could do everything else, but I can't do center. Me when I'm Viper. F. But Viper, have you seen an artillery? I suppose? Not in probably the context you're talking about. Can I beat Magnus Carlsen? No. Unless he's had like 20 beers first. Then maybe. Can I beat him up? Probably not still, actually. But you can't scramble a 3x3 as a 2x2. This is true. Just treat the center like a 2x2. What? What do you mean by that? The 2x2 doesn't even have a center, though. What's my fastest 3x3 solve? Probably like... 30 seconds, maybe? It's not particularly good. I used to be able to average like a minute solve. Which, again, it's not bad, but definitely not even close to anyone actually good at solving Rubik's Cubes. I'm not eating a cheeseburger. No! No, I'm not vegan either. I'm not eating a cheeseburger. I don't have a cheeseburger on me. Okay, so IWC or versus. How about yes? Vapor. Why are some people just spamming letters? I wonder who it could be, Eggy. I wonder who it could be. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm sorry to disappoint. My average used to be about 15 seconds. That was a year ago. That's pretty good. 15 seconds are pretty good. I mean, the world records, it would be like 6 seconds or so. All right, Muno Viper and IWC, the winning shirts. So we do it again. We do one drawing, then we submit some more phrases, and then we do it again. Round 2. Or technically round 3, I suppose. All right. Here we go. Again, Lemon is participating very well in this game. Cool. Alright, I'm locked in. My drawing abilities are, frankly, unparalleled. Seconds. Oh, you have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, and this drawing is really coming together. Oh, yeah. Ah, no, I messed up. Shoot.
Time is about to expire. You may want to
Yeah, if you gotta submit this one, if you don't submit it, you won't get it in. Okay, let's go with that. Whew. So, okay. You have that all silver 3x3 with different sized sides. It's the only one I do now. Down to 67 seconds. That's pretty dang good. No, don't wait. 6-7. There's an issue there. Alright. Thank you, Bats, Eggy, and Lemon. Alright. Just gonna do this.
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Alright. Let's go, baby! Alright.
The second gauntlet awaits.
Let's do it.
Tiny tentacles of destiny have shuffled your drawings and slogans.
I think my fastest is 246, but I started a year ago. Alright, a week ago? I don't know why I said a year. I mean, yeah, that's solid for a week. Okay. Both times I got one of Lemon's drawings. It's just literally nothing. Okay. I guess I'm doing that. I physical cannot watch for another minute. Okay. See a charge. So what's the drawing? A dot. It's just a dot. But the elephant in this game is ear rape. It is, yes. Lemon, don't be like a thick sigh. Lemon is already like a thick sigh. There's no going back, unfortunately, now.
Good luck.
Chapter 4. Me when I'm bald. Me when I'm alone. I see. I see. It takes out his brain rot. He's a Clash Royale tryhard. That sounds like you, Lemon. You are also brain rot, and you are also a Clash Royale tryhard. It takes out Loki does not need to be freed. I use my home mad CR deck. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I unbanned them. I don't understand. Big points. So for the record, I drew neither the drawing nor captioned it. 4.
I mean, fight.
Well, here we are. Chose. So true, Eggy. Oh, you did get my drawing. Chode. I see, Eggy. Real artistic approaches we have here. Theodore Abigail, thanks for joining. Alright, what we got? M. I am the man who calls. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Actually, I'm surprised we didn't see that yet. I'm surprised we actually haven't not seen an M shirt yet. Surprised this is the first time.
A new challenger appears.
So I'm confused. You didn't do the drawing or the words? No. No, I did not. Don't mess with me. So for instance, I mean, it's not my shirt, but I drew the drawing on the right. Yeah, no. It's basically, it's weird because it's not you who does the drawing. Lemons don't bleed, right? Well, this lemon bleeds. This lemon bleeds because it's actually lemon. But anyways, so yeah, it's about, yeah, the person who mixes and matches gets the credit, even though it's not, they didn't really do any of the work, which is why it's a little weird. Viper picture day. Yeah, weird game. It is a little weird. But yeah, I mean that's why Lemon and Eggy just like spam, or Bath too, just spam nonsense, because you don't particularly have to try yourself. because, you know, you're just given other people's work. So it doesn't affect them negatively, it just affects everyone else, which sucks. When I play chess, can I see the M shirt? No, it takes that. You cannot see the M shirt. They should have let you vote for your own product like Quiplash. Oh, they shouldn't? Yeah, I don't know why they do in this game. They do also let you vote for your own shirt. I don't know why. And also, it's not a straightforward, if you win, you move on type of thing. There's a streak winner and a gauntlet winner. So it's already skewed. Because if you are the shirt that shows up last, like, if this shirt shows up last, whatever it is, IWC merch, and if that one wins, then it already wins the gauntlet, even though it came in so late that it might not be the best shirt. It's skewed. They do it differently in this game. Winning in this game doesn't particularly matter as much. Meow. Alright, so we won the streak and the gauntlet. So now we'll play in the final round, where 3 shirts go to battle, and whichever one wins is the ultimate shirt of them all. Viper Picture Day, or IWC. Which one could it be? Which one could it be? Alright, I'm just going to ignore it. Eggy, you know exactly what it is. I'm generally going to just continue to ignore you. Clear winner, in my opinion? It obviously is a clear winner. Really? Okay, ties are settled by random chance. So, Viper Picture Day wins. Wow. Oh, they were both technically bats as shirts. Versus me when I'm Viper. Which one is true? Do I know the human John? Oh, that human. The one named John, of course. I know that John, yeah. Me when I'm Viper, this is true. That's exactly me when I'm Viper. And it technically is my shirt, even though, again, I did none of the work, but we'll see who did it. It was, oh, really? Okay, well, Skylar had the slogan. It wasn't actually anyone's drawing. That sucks. I thought it was. Oh well. Maybe I give a little bit too much credit. I didn't realize that that was an auto drawing. Oh well. Well, GG's. GG's, everybody. Well, it is 12:12 actually, a.m. So that is just about it. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. I can check out DMs real quick, but I think that's just about it for today. I'm not gonna check merch sales. Again, there's some information potentially at play here. Off stream, I'll check and make sure and see. That's. I really feel like it shouldn't. How many did I sell? I don't know, man. I don't know how many I sold. I know there's some. I know. I think IDUC. I think you got one. Shout out. I know I ordered some. I know my sister got one. I don't know how many in total. My new favorite piggy skin, Marley Russell. So it's 757. I mean, that's, for piggy, I guess that's kind of cool. But it's piggy, so my bar is low. I agree it shouldn't, but everyone online says it does. Okay. So I'm just going to be on the safe side and verify off. And not risk it on stream, because that is bad. Why would it do that, man? That's such a... Why would it do that? Okay, this is like Calc 1 level, but it's IB. I just know. I swear that your last Instagram bio change prior to mentioning your Viper_chess was not 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure that you removed the mention of your @ViperKing YT account and replaced it with YouTube ViperKing. Who cares? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what my Instagram bio is on my main account. It doesn't matter. I don't care. And why is a Wintry Bike inviting me to play Minecraft right now? I don't even know who you are. I don't know who Wintry Bike is. I may be stupid, but at least not smart. So true. Okay, hello. Hello, Eggy. Okay, and we're just going to ignore it. I'm just doing this to fit in with the weirdos at the end of the stream. Rail, the only one who's actually worthwhile to read. Thank you, LW. Appreciate you. Go back. There's literally no purpose of me going back. Read chat more during chess portion. I have been reading chat plenty during the chess portion, okay? You aren't even here during the chess portion. I don't care what you think in that context. I'm just telling you that you might have mixed up the timeline. Who cares? No, you don't? What do you mean I don't? You're not even here. You don't even know. You can't even verify. This is raid debate here. When I'm here, everyone's asking you to read chat. That's not true. That's just not true. You can look back at the first 4 hours of the stream. Alright, whatever. I'm done. Obviously, I can't read every single chat when I'm also trying to focus on a chess game. But I think I do a pretty dang good job of addressing everyone. Okay? I'm not perfect, sure. But I think I do a pretty dang good job. Alright. Anyways, though, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. The best chess piece is the queen, apparently. Viper ignores OG viewers chat. That's kind of true. Sometimes I do ignore some of you guys because some of you guys are just constantly off topic. And I can't really address everything that you say because it's so off topic. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. Remod Pixel, no, I'm not going to remod anyone at this time. And for the foreseeable future. For now. Why would I do that? That's so lame. Well, like I said, off topic. To an extent. I still reply to you guys. But I don't reply to every message you send because, again, it's incredible. It's just, I don't know what to say. I don't know what the chicken stars is meme is, and I don't know how niche it is. I don't know how to respond to that. Okay. Oops. Yet you answer the same boring questions? Because it's from different people who are asking questions. Sorry. Viber, do a Hoopify video? I don't know what that even means. Hello, y'all plays. Viber King, hi, I'm back again. Well, welcome back. Unfortunately, I am literally just about to end the stream. So, thank you for joining back. But I am sorry, the stream is just about to end. Viper, I'm going to make an AI incredibly gassy of you. Okay. Hello, Dord. Now Dord is on the barbed wire train. Read last chat. What did you say, Lemon? What if I reword my off-topic questions into chess terms? I don't think that will make it any better. I don't think that'll make it any better. Quit with the clutter? Okay, this is just absolute brain rot. Absolute brain rot. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream in a second here. It's the fence symbol, not barbed wire. Or not barbed white. No, it's not barbed white. Okay, Eggy, I genuinely feel a very strong compulsion to just demod Eggy right now. I don't know if I should, if I want this to persist. This is just, I feel like, no, honestly, I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, Eggy. I genuinely, it's just, okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry, but I'm actually not really. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream now. It was about me. I'm sorry, Eggy. It's just incessant. It really is. I'm sorry, brother. I'm over it, man. I'm just over it. Alright. I'm out of here. Sorry. So what? It's the end of the stream? It's not this stream. It's not the last stream. It's just every stream. Let me clarify. Let me give you at least my reasoning here. It's just, it feels like every single stream you're just making genuinely like immature comments incessantly. I get the jokes. I understand. I know other people are doing it too. But overall, you continue to just make these comments and do these actions that I really don't want a mod on my channel doing constantly. I'm sorry, but genuinely, I'm like, okay. I get the jokes, I get it, I understand where you're coming from, but overall, I'm kind of just sick of it, man. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. If you hate me forever, valid, but like, I'm sorry. I thought you don't give a fuck as long as it's during Jackbox. I still kind of care because honestly, in a lot of ways, you are also making the Jackbox time worse by, you know, messing around or whatever. It's fine if you do it a bit, sure, but it feels like it's incessant. It just feels incessant, and right now in the moment, I'm sick of it. I just don't feel like it. You didn't even establish that. I feel like I have established that. I feel like I have. Lemon hacked his PC and steal his channel. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave like this for now. Hello, Blue Sky. Thank you for returning, but I am about to end the stream. Okay. Well, see you guys. I'm sorry, but I think that's how it's going to be. All right. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys later.